Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to praise the sun? Because that's not the run. But it could be fun. Okay, I'm done. Hello everybody, how are you doing on this blessed day? I hope the music is not too loud. It probably is, because this is a very loud piece of music, but you know what? I don't even care. We're gonna hope that everything is probably working. I have no idea. No frickin' idea if chat is gonna load today, or if it has just decided to be broken now. I'm kind of excited, but it usually takes a while anyway, so we don't actually get to know for a while. Music is loud. Yeah, I kind of feel like music is loud. I'm gonna... The thing is, that's like a loud piece of music too, so who knows? Who knows what it's gonna end up being like? Yeah, we're gonna play a little bit of Dark Souls 3 today. Do you guys know why we're gonna be playing Dark Souls 3 today? Can anybody tell me? Because I didn't mention it. But there is a reason. Want to see if somebody can figure it out. Anniversary, but like, no, the US release for the 10th anniversary is tomorrow. Holy crap, chat showed up. How you doing, chat? I missed you. Why were you not here yesterday? I didn't change anything. I didn't change a darn thing between yesterday and today. And it's just here. Yeah, tomorrow is the 1 decade anniversary of the US release of Dark Souls 3. I think the Japanese release was like 2 weeks ago or whatever. But that's because time zones. It's because of time zones. So I was trying to figure out what to do, what would be fun. I'm like, I haven't done a challenge run in a while. I kind of want to do a challenge run. That'd be really fun. And then I wanted to come up with something interesting and different. And then I was like, well, what if we went full caveman roleplay? Yeah, 2 week difference because of time zones. Exactly. You get it. You get it. I'm glad you understand. It's a very simple thing. We're gonna jump right into this. I'm excited.
Yes, indeed.
We're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch the cutscenes.
It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge.
I haven't seen Dark Souls 3 cutscenes in so long. That's part of the reasons I want to replay it. By the way, if this game makes no sense to you story-wise, that's fine. It doesn't to anybody.
The pilgrims discover the truth of the old words.
Like, you're supposed to be confused. That's a big part of it.
Fades, and the lords go without thrones.
Turtle Man. Where's the hair?
When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls.
But what about...
Unearthing the old Lords of Cinder from their graves.
Not the Lords of Cinder.
Aldrich, Saint of the Deep.
I am Aldrich and this is Deep. He's very goopy. Look at that. We're gonna beat him up today.
Farron's Undead Legion, the Abyss Watchers.
We're gonna beat him up again too. All of them.
And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital. Yon the giant.
My people! My people! Also, unironically, gonna be one of the hardest bosses in this run by the rule set. He might have to be last.
Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones. And the unkindled will rise.
I'm excited for that boss fight too. It's one of my favorites. This game just has incredible boss fights. The world design is fine.
Accursed undead. unfit even to be cinder.
But the boss fights are so
So
good.
it is that ash seeketh embers.
Okay. I think that she's done talking. And that means that we can, here we go, we can get into the rule set. First of all, we need a name. I'm going to let you guys throw out name stuff as I give the basic TLDR of what is going on today. This is a rule set I came up with myself because that's how challenge runs work. You can kind of do whatever you want. And we are doing a caveman run. What does a caveman run mean? Well, our caveman is truly a caveman. He was born in the year 3501 BC. 1 year before the Bronze Age. What does that mean? Well, first of all, humans don't have magic. So it'd be very easy to be like, oh, we can't use metallurgy or anything, and then be like, lol, staves are made out of sticks, and then just blast everyone with magic. That would not be it. The greatest fire that we have is the control of bonfires, because that is what we do. We are not pyromancers, and of course, organized religion does not exist, so we will not be using miracles. The Bronze Age has not started, so we have no ability to do any sort of metalworking or metal crafting. So all of our gear has to be made out of furs, leathers, parts of enemies, wood, stone, or glass, or anything like that, because glass is actually pretty old. I'm thinking Sir Bunga. How do you guys feel about Sir Bunga? Because he's not an animal. He's going to be trying his best with the technology he has available. He is oh, torches. Yeah, we can use torches. No problem. No. Sir Bunga. That's how they used to do it, right? Sir Bunga. I think that's more like medieval European, but you know what? We'll take it. Sebulba? No, dude. Someone mentioned Sebulba, and I gotta say, one of the games I'm looking forward to most this year is the Star Wars Pod Racer game. I'm gonna play so much of that. It looks so fun. Oh, is SER? What is SYR? I thought that. Nice face. Did they not do SYR as well? What about? I need to look that up. Sir. Isn't there like a Sir Conrad in Magic the Gathering? Is that who I'm thinking of? Oh gosh, what did I just do? Yeah, Sir Conrad the Grim is spelled with a Y. Did Magic the Gathering get it wrong? Because I take all of my historical knowledge from them. Are we going to do SL1 now? No SL1, because I think that I'm not good enough to do an SL1 run in tandem with all of this. Plus, if you're a caveman, you gotta level strength, right? You gotta level strength. I think that it's just part of the lifestyle. Now, we need to think about rings as well. I didn't look through the rings, but I'm pretty sure that every single ring in this game uses some sort of set stone, which means that we do not have the ability to use like any of them. They use either ornate metalworking or cast metal or set stones. All of those are way beyond what we have. However, the wood grain ring, you're right. The wood grain ring is in fact made out of wood. That'll be fine. Let's see. Fire bombs are way too technologically advanced. Fire gem, probably not. A coin. Dude, all of these things suck. They all suck for us. We can use this for a couple souls at the beginning. Cool. I have not planned this run out. I just thought it would be fun as we run around and pick stuff up to figure out what is caveman viable, you know what I mean? I have a decent knowledge of the game. White branches wood, what does it do? Can be used to blend into the environment. I don't need that. I don't need the ability to blend into the environment once. I would rather have a couple souls at the beginning. Fine. We'll take it. So stupid. All right, we got Sir Bunga. I guess, wait. I feel like you never think of young caveman, right? Let's be a mature caveman. I feel like you always think of a caveman who, he's not a young strapping lad, but he's aged a bit. Because I think that cave life ages you very quickly. That's just how it goes. We're going to have to figure out how to do armor. So there is like a hidden thing in this game where I think you take like 20% extra damage for every piece of armor that you don't have. Unfortunately, that means we need to find armor that doesn't have any metal whatsoever on it, which is going to be really tough. It went from SER to SYR to SIR. Oh, okay. Thank you. Very cool. Yeah, we're not... we're going to be what we are. This is just what was written in the textbooks, right? This is the story of Sir Bunga. So this story was written when it was SYR about his accomplishments. As he completely crushes his way through Drangleic. Lothric. Lothric. Drangleic was Dark Souls 2, excuse me. Not enough hair. Yeah, you're probably right. What does this shield do? 41% physical absorption. This is the worst shield I have ever seen. However, it is made out of planks, so it's something. We have a club. We have a loincloth. Okay, here we go. The club is going to be fine. Let's do this. Good start. How does the shield feel? I don't really use shields very often. But I am totally okay with using them here. Like, I am willing to do anything caveman to win. Oops. I think I'm going to unintentionally roll a bunch as well. Oh, wait. Guys? A big question. Could someone look up when we started glassworking? Because whether or not we can use Estus does in fact matter a lot. And this run is going to be a lot harder if glassworking is not at the right time. I'm pretty sure that glassmaking was before the Bronze Age started. Right? I'm pretty sure. 3,600. 3,600. Wait, 3,600 years ago? 2000 BCE? No. Not glass blowing. We don't want glass blowing. Like any sort of glass making. Oh, no. Human-made glass working originated 3,500 to 4,000 BCE. Could we get Tommy's source? Because there's a lot of different ones, and I'm looking for the earliest glass, right? Because that's how we can justify it. Because we're looking... That one fits in our time thing. Tommy 9898 may be our savior. Oh no. Well, we might have to do some Googling in a bit. This guy doesn't even drop anything that helps us, I don't think. It's been a long time since I've cared about what things drop. But we'll figure it out. $2,000. Wikipedia says the earliest human-made glass dates back to 3,000. Okay, we're getting a couple of those. I only want the earliest, so I'm gonna say that glass is fair game. Because that fits right within the, right before the Bronze Age timeline. Which makes more sense. Like, glass is naturally occurring. The idea that we didn't figure out glass until after bronze would be very weird. And by what some people were saying, like 1,500 years after bronze, which would be insane. Dude, we're just gonna die to this nerd. I hate to remember how do I roll? Here we go. This shield sucks, by the way. It's horrible. I tried using it. I'm gonna just be depressed. Ow. I know this guy is not like, you're not supposed to run up and beat him the first try. He's supposed to be like a, hey, come back and get stuff later sort of thing. But we could beat him right now. We just have to not get hit a single time. This is Crystal Lizard for anyone who cares. That's his name. What I am going to claim is that he's the one that we learn about glass from. The technological evolution of Sir Bunga. Oh, oh, the camera lock is not as tight as Elden Ring. I'm more used to Elden Ring at this point by a lot. So I'm gonna have some issues where I have, you know, cross-button memory. Oh my goodness, he just slapped me. No, 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 we're not gonna look up when the first glass flasks were made. It's just when glass was figured out. And then the first glass flask was made by Sir Bunga. By Sir Bunga. Okay, we learned how to play. We remembered how to play. We got our Estus. We're just gonna... Should we kill that crystal lizard? There's no point to doing it, so we should probably do it, right? Just to get our warm-up in before everything falls apart. Because, Iudex what is his name? Gundyr? It's Iudex, right? I think he's a Iudex. He's like Nouvelette. Yeah. He's kind of hard for a first boss. So we're gonna treat him with respect and dignity and get our... How is that guy so quick sometimes? I swear you gotta be, like, frame perfect to dodge some of those attacks. And that's not frame perfect, but you know what I mean. You gotta be way faster than my... I've never had good reactions, I'm gonna be completely honest. That's one of those things. I've always been a good pre-planner when it comes to stuff. Oh my goodness! But the snap reaction stuff has never been my forte. So it's not because I'm old, it's because I'm bad. Just want that to be very clear. Yeah, see, when they do the charge-ups... Oh yeah, I can dodge those. It is important to remember that we started as the class that starts at level 1. And I think that classes start all the way up to, like, level 10 in this game. We're the worst class by far. The class that has literally nothing but a stick and a loincloth. Is there a medium shield? I feel like a medium shield would be nice with like 80% block or something. I know there's a wooden shield in this game, but I'm a little bit concerned that it's going to have like metal pieces in it. Okay, we got him. We got a Titanite scale, which is... I don't think does literally anything for any gear we're allowed to use. Yeah, we're going to use sticks. I think that the majority of our weapons are going to be sticks. We may be able to rip the tooth out of a dragon and use that later. But honestly, I kind of like sticks. I'm okay beating everybody up with a stick. Okay. This is garbage. It doesn't even have parry. Like, if you're going to have a light shield, you want to have parry on it so you can do some really cool stuff. This doesn't. So we're taking it off. How do I two-hand? Nope, that's how I drink juice. That's how I hit the ground. That's also how I hit the ground. That's how I punch things. Oh, that's how I get angry. I did it. Perfect. Oh, it's hold a button. Thank you. Hold Y? Oh, there we go. Wait, holding Y undo-handed. Oh no, it's tap Y, hold Y to undo it. How do we jump? Here we go. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be... I always miss this jump, and you do too. See, it's so easy. I don't know why you miss it every time. Crazy. Hello, tutorial. How to do a plunging attack. All right. Sir Bunga can't read, but he can murder. And can hit people in the butt. Okay, first boss time. Let's do this. Let's show the power of Sir Bunga. Here, I'm going to use this. They're never going to suspect. The power of stone. Why did we start with this? Can we pull the thing out? Ah, it undoes it. Oh, we can get more of those. Isn't there a place with, like, the dude that shoots arrows, I think? I'm gonna focus up for the boss. Hello, Iudex Gundyr. Monsieur Gundyr. Good fight so far. I'm not used to doing a lot of poise damage, which big bludgeoning weapons are actually pretty great for, so that's going to be exciting. I usually like the fast weapons, which don't bring that to the table. What are you doing? Dying, that's what. Once you hop, you can't stop! Oh, I can't see. I can't see. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're good. That was pretty clean. Not a bad first boss fight. We gotta get, levels, I think. Oh, yeah, we can't level up until we get to the shrine. Oh, you can't level up in this game at all until you go to the shrines, huh? Oh, or not the shrine. It's gotta be Firelink Shrine. I completely forgot. I'm spoiled by Elden Ring. Completely spoiled. Oh, wait, guys. I forgot. Every time we beat a boss, you know what you say? Unga Bunga. We gotta get Unga Bungas in the chat every time we beat a boss. So, I'm gonna go back, and we're gonna pretend that I beat the boss, okay? Here. Wow, guys, we won! Yeah! Unga Bunga. There we go. Thank you, guys. This is important. It's very important. Fortunately, in this game, the majority of upgrades are done via rocks. We use Titanite, which is just a rock. And that means that we are going to be able to upgrade our weapon, even if we're just using a stick as a weapon. Which is going to be pretty cool. Dude, I need a shield. I want to parry these nerds. I want to make them feel regret for attacking me. I also need pants. Oh, there is a mostly naked man that we could steal the lack of clothes from. Okay, I have a plan. Do I need to use a blacksmith? Yeah, but that's fine. I don't mind using a blacksmith to level up my stuff because I'm just giving... From Sir Bunga's perspective, he goes, give rock to stick. Hit with rock and stick. And then the blacksmith just makes it happen, you know? In my opinion, that's okay. Hello. Plus it's Andre. Let's be honest, we all love Andre. If we didn't use Andre, I think we would be wrong. It would just be the incorrect way of living life. Wait, can we buy stuff from you? What do you have? No, we cannot buy stuff from you. We can buy stuff from an old lady. Now, I'm not sure if we're allowed to use old ladies in this game because, of course, everybody died at the age of, like, 35 in caveman times. I know that's not actually true, but that is a leather shield. It's got parry. Let's see, Crimson Parma. No, that's got metalworking in the middle. That has metalworking in the middle. Large leather Ooh. So this is small shield. This is medium shield. 85% block? We might get both of these. Because this is small and has parry. This is medium and has better defenses. I'm going to do that. And do that. And then we're going to equip these and make sure that they are not made of metal on the inside. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's metal. Yup. Oh no, it's got rivets! No, why am I pointing? That's not what I wanted to do! I'm so depressed. Small leather shield, save me. No. No, who put giant blocks of is that metal? Oh, that looks like metal. Darn. Who put metal on my leather shield? I'm gonna go beat someone up. I'm upset. I want to parry. Every shield has metal? Oh no. But how will you guys ever think I'm cool when I beat Champion Gundyr with parrying? If I can't do that, then you guys are going to be like, look at this nerd, he can't even parry. Because everyone knows the only skill in Dark Souls is parrying. Hello. Level me up, please. How much does a level up cost? Oh, pretty cheap because we're level 1. I'm gonna put some points in vitality. Going from 403 to 681 HP. You can parry your... Wait, you can parry with your hand? How? What? Is there a way? How, what choices do I have to parry? Because I will do it. If I can just punch something. Oh, you have to put your weapon away. Oh. That's sure sketchy. That's really sketchy. We're going to beat this guy up and steal his loincloth. I'm a little bit afraid of this guy. And you are too. He's one of those people that you're supposed to come back to, I think. Okay, it's going well, actually. Better than I thought. I'm just trying to bait the attacks, because I don't really have any defense. But I'm a little bit afraid he's gonna just have enough poise to get through one of my club strikes. Then we're gonna be in deep, deep trouble. I know you can make this guy roll off, which is very funny. But I want to loot his stuff right now. Dude, the club actually kind of rocks. You just keep hitting people with a stick and everything just works out. Okay, we got some gear. We gotta check it out. Master's attire and Master's gloves. Did we get a hat? No. Are we seeing any metal? Yeah, give us an Unga Bunga for that one. That guy's basically a boss. It's garbage, but it's art. Dude, we are so ugly. We're just awful looking. Oh, I love it. We gotta find a headpiece now. What is an ember? We gotta read up the ember lore. Are we allowed to use these? How do we... What is the button to learn about things? Item info? No unkindled can truly claim the embers that burn within a champion's bosom, yet... which is precisely what makes their yearning for warmth so keen. Yeah, increases max HP until death. With the strength of fire, summoning signs of unkindled become visible. Ah, that doesn't matter. What is this made out of? I guess it's just char? What do you guys think? 1 in the chat if you think that using embers is within our caveman repertoire, and 2 in the chat if you do not. Oh gosh! I was looking at chat. Where the... Got him. He just jumped off the cliff. No. Why? Okay. Overwhelming. In fact, not a single dissension. Not a single dissension. You're just eating ash. It's okay. That is true. Do you guys like trees? We're going to Tarzan this. You're not supposed to go here for a while, but we're going to do the power of Oh, I've never done this with a controller before. And I still have not done it with a controller. Dude, it's really easy with a controller. Easy peasy. Homeward bone. Oh, homeward bone is made out of bone. Oh, that's awesome. Guys, the bone is made out of bone. Hello? Wait. If you... We can't use our leather shield, right? Can we give it to Pickle Pea and Pumperum? That's their name, right? Here. We have learned that this is non-viable. Do you give me anything of value for leaving this? Yeah, give me something. Twinkling Titanite. It's not that useful. That's a really good find most of the time. But I don't think we have anything we can use. Let's see. We're gonna get... This is the gamer mentality right here. This is the Covetous Serpent Ring. And I can show you the Covetous Serpent Ring. Obviously, it has gemstones in the eyes. It is made by metalworking. Blah, 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 blah. Not something we're allowed to use. It's incredibly nice because it gives you 10% more souls. However, we can also sell it for $500, which is basically nothing. However, same basic idea. Yeah, we're leveling up Vigor. Meteoric iron weapons are okay, and so are copper weapons. It's hard to tell what is copper and what isn't, but I do agree with you. Because, yeah, copper is definitely in Caveman world. We go to the High Wall of Lothric. Copper tools became a thing 8,000 to 5,000 BC? Wow. Everyone's upset that I sold the ring. I know, it's really good. It feels like, how could you not just start with the extra 10% souls for a ring slot? I apologize, but at the same time, you gotta do what you gotta do. Sir Bunga does know about commerce. He just knows that he sees anything made out of metal, and he's just like, I don't know what this is. This is useless, but these idiots will give me experience for it, so I'll take it. You know? So we got to get through here. The charge attacks in this game take so long. Dude, like, what is this? It's like a 5-second charge up time. Oh, it's useless. I love it. It's so bad. Here, I'm going to charge you. Ugh. Excuse me? Isn't that like a 1% drop? Did we just get a raw gem? That's incredibly rare. Honestly, I'm kind of happy with that. That means we're going to have 2 raw gems, which means that we can avoid leveling strength for a while. So raw gems are a way to improve your... Excuse me, I'm teaching the class. They're a gem that you can infuse your weapon with that removes all the stat scaling from it. However, it gives it higher base damage. So we won't get any strength or any dexterity scaling with our club for as long as the raw gem is in it. However... Oh. That's a good question. However, that's really good at low levels because we obviously don't have any good strength or dexterity leveling, so we can focus on our durability first. Guys, when was resin started to be used by humans? I feel like that's probably around this time, right? Remember, the goal is 3,500 BC or earlier, which would be a higher number. So we got to figure that out. Because the resins are good, they're weapon buffs. But we gotta look it up. We gotta make sure that we're doing the right thing. We can't just go on vibes here. This is important. Dude, I'm getting absolutely demolished. Nope, no guessing, guys. We gotta have somebody Google it. Upwards of 50,000 years ago. Alright. Wait, Stone Age, 3,500 BC. We're getting... Using resin in tool making 55,000 to 40,000 years ago. Definitely within the realm then. Wait! This man has a shield made out of wood! Oh no, it's got metal... Ah. That sucks. I don't think we're ever going to get a shield. Oh, wait, there's a stone shield? I wonder if the stone shield is made out of steel shield. It's like a stone great shield? I think that there's one of those. I don't know where it's from. I don't know if it has metal attached to it. I don't know if it's what we want, and I do know that it does not give us the ability to parry. However, it is made out of a rock. And that's all I can need. Oh gosh, we cannot rest here. Are we gonna have to kill this knight? I'm still effectively naked, which is not great for fighting. But at least most of our gear slots are filled. Which is the important bit. Because, as I said, every unfilled gear slot in Dark Souls 3 causes you to take like 20% extra damage. It's crazy. Because they didn't like it that people were running around actually with no gear on in Dark Souls 1 and 2. Let's see. Let's keep going. I feel like using... Okay, I kind of don't want to use the resins, guys. Being completely honest, like, using a resin to apply electricity to our weapon just doesn't feel caveman to me. I don't know if you guys would agree. It just doesn't quite feel within the theme of what we're doing. I might be willing to use... If we're using a stick, I might be willing to use the fire resin that lights the stick on fire. Because that... that seems very caveman, you know? I think that's pretty sweet. But the lightning one just doesn't quite feel like it to me. And the lightning one is the best one. Straight up. The fire one is not as good. Be the caveman who invented electricity. Benjamin Franklin the caveman. Oh. I killed that guy already. Usually there's a guy right here and I have distinct memories of him. Where are we going? We're heading towards the boss. We have fire bombs we can sell. All this garbage stuff we can't use. Oh yeah, welcome to Dark Souls 3, by the way. Everything yells really loud. I don't like that part of this game. Just straight up, I do not like how yelly everything is. Oh! Dude. Not cool. Hello. Alright. Sure. If he doesn't want to fight, I don't want to fight either. Okay. What do we need here? That's a shard. Yeah, more healing. Let's get out of here. Cool. We're heading right towards the next boss. So one of the problems that I have with the Souls games in general is that the random mobs like these just don't really give you XP. Compared to fighting the bosses, like these guys I think give like 100 XP apiece. And then the boss will give 3,000 to 4,000. So it's like killing 40 of those guys. So most of the time, it's not really right to fight unless you're farming for specific gear. Which I think is kind of a shame.
Ah.
Hello.
The wait has been long, unkindled one. I am Emma. Allow
Cool.
me.
What up, Emma? We're not going to talk to you because you don't actually matter. I don't remember what she wants us to do. I'm pretty sure that up here is the Castle Lothric, and she wants us to save the prince who lives up there, and he's doing really well. Is Havel's gear all covered in iron? Is that what people are saying? Because I didn't even think about his gear. It's kind of late game anyway, and it's also bad. But besides that, I just assumed it had metal bits on it. Okay. Are you guys ready for the meme music? If you know one song from Dark Souls, it's from this guy. Well, we got to get to the door first. Hello. And as I said, we're watching all the cutscenes. Even if you don't know music from Dark Souls, you may end up knowing this music once it gets to the main chorus, because it's used in a lot of memes. I do like this guy. I think he's a fun fight. I don't know what he is. He's like a dog man. A very cold dog man in armor. Alright. I'm gonna try to be really careful. Yeah, let him attack first, get in the belly, scratch his belly a little bit. We do so bad damage. Good roll. Going well. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, he blew. Oh! Oh, yeah, the charge thing. There we go. It's hard to hear it. It's hard to hear the meme music. I gotta turn it up. Oh, no! Oh, almost hit me there. Oh, I can't see. I can't see. I'm fine. I only have one Estus. About to be 0. I am not used to this reach. Mr. Stick is not quite as long as you would think. We might have to upgrade to long stick. Oh, dude! No, 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 no. Okay. Walking in. Oh! Got him! Right in the kneecap! Right in the kneecap! Unga bunga, baby! What is our... We need a good Unga bunga emote. No, I don't want to test it. I want to swap it. Switch. We don't have a good Unga bunga emote yet. I guess we could just do joy for now. Unga bunga, baby! Are we going to take his weapon? His weapon is not viable. Or it is viable, but it's not legal. It's too metal for us. Remember, 2-hand for more damage. At this level, I like one-handing better because of the stamina consumption. It's much, much, much lower. Alright, we can raise the banner. This is one of these parts of the game that just doesn't make sense. It's just like, oh, yeah. In Dark Souls, sometimes you just go to a place and press a button and a thing happens. And the reason for it is it's kind of a reference to Dark Souls 1, where this also happened, but it didn't make sense. But now it's a reference, so it has to make sense. Yeah. Those are some caked up imps. My goodness. Sorry. I was surprised. They're so thin. So we're here now. Welcome to Dark Souls. You just kind of run around aimlessly and explore while you get abducted to various places. We're gonna go to home. We're gonna go get upgraded a little bit, because we're not very good. Can't tell if fast travel or kidnapping exactly. Kind of wish we could just use them as nice little transit service. So what can we do? We can... Hello? Oh, the Pyromancer gear might actually be made out of fur. Ooh, I like that. We can give him our Estus. That gives us more uses of it. We can infuse our weapon with a raw gem. As you can see, this goes from 108 plus 8, that addition being our normal stat scaling, to a flat 141. So once we get strength, we're going to want to undo this. But for right now, just putting a raw rock inside of our stick and then beating people up with it is the way to play. And then we can give it 2 more rocks to upgrade it to 162 damage.
Be careful, I go.
That is... I wanted to say that's pretty good, but let's be completely honest, it's not good. It's very mid. Do you sell us anything we can use? Nope. 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 Chain, no. We can get wood arrow, I guess. Legally, we could... No way. The quiver's got metal on it. The quiver has metal on it. That sucks. Who did that? Oh. No, but the crossbow's got metal on the crossbow. So the crossbow bolts don't have metal on the quiver. The bow, which could be made of all wood, has metal on the quiver. Painful. Painful.
Ashen one.
Whatever. We will live or die. It is Dark Souls after all. Do I want to get more stamina? Or equip load? I think we just... I think we're actually okay right now. We're just going to go for lots of stamina. Or lots of vigor. Does anyone remember what the soft cap on vigor is? I feel like it's some arbitrary number. Wait, how do I use that? Do I sell it? I think I sell it. I'm gonna sell you, sell you.
Ashen one.
Well, then hey.
First is 27, then 40. Okay, so we're gonna go up to 27 vigor.
Well, Ashen one.
Yeah, welcome to Dark Souls. You have to just arbitrarily know where the random stat breakpoints are. And then they have specifically said, yeah, we designed this game around you using the wiki and looking things up, which I hate. I hate it. I'm tired of looking on the wiki for everything, games. Oh, such a pain in the butt. Oh, this place sucks. Ah, I don't like this part. Wait. We can meet our friend, right? This guy, I don't think he does anything metal related. He just indoctrinates us into a cult. That's pretty good. I'm pretty... Oh, hello. Got him. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that cavemen are like the prime demographic to get abducted into a cult.
Please.
I don't think we can use the Dark Hand, which is a really good weapon.
Oh, then it's true.
Yeah, hey, bud.
Champion of Ash.
Yeah, it's me. Champion of Ash. Gotta catch them all.
To be in your presence is a great honor.
Buddy, I'm over here.
I am Yol of Londo.
Okay.
A pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow
I can see you might not be able
failed
to.
die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere.
Maybe.
Say, Champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you? I was
Strike?
once a sorcerer.
Oh. Unga bunga.
I am honored, truly.
He said strike.
I should be dead. I, Yol of Londo.
Okay, bye. What a cool guy. He likes striking. Let's do this. Okay, now we're gonna get eaten by the dogs. And I don't like dogs in Dark Souls because 1, you have to fight them, and 2, they're horrifying. They like, if they hit you, you're basically gonna die. They're ridiculous. They do so much damage, and as you'll see later, they may or may not teleport. Literally harder than the first 2 bosses. Wow, we kind of baseballed that guy. Are you the one that let the dogs out? Nice shot. Later, loser. So we are in the Undead Settlement now, and I think there's a couple things that we want to do around here. I want to get the Pyromancer, because the Pyromancer loves pie, and I do too. But more importantly, I want to steal his pants. Because I don't know if I'm allowed to wear them, but I might as well try, Romancer. And more importantly, I want to steal his hat. It'll be a really nice hat. I don't remember what this is. Oh, it's the key for the quest for the guy who we don't care about. Yeah, we don't know how to use... Oh no, it's a bone. Yeah, we know how to use bones. Wait, does this game have required keys? Oh, I hope it doesn't. Oh, I didn't think about that. We may have to make exceptions if there's parts that are locked behind keys. Because I am going to try really hard to avoid metal. Caveman had fire, so pyromancy is okay. So my logic on this is that I don't want to do that, because the more logical leaps you start taking, the less caveman it is, right? Like, you could argue, of course you can smelt metal. Caveman had fire, but like that's the Bronze Age then. you can cast metal into various things, so that's fine. The caveman had fire. No, because it's all small little bits of progress. The archives needs a key. Oh yeah, and you can't avoid it, huh? There's literally no way to beat this game without that key, I believe. Where am I? Oh no! Holy Knight Hodrick. What about spells? Cavemen do not know how to use spells. They're cavemen. Unless the incantation for our spell are the words Unga Bunga, I think it's a bit much for us. Alright, Hodrick, show me what you got. Good shot by me. Could you stop scaring me? Oh, he does not stagger when we hit him. I've kind of been planning my entire attack off of the fact that I stagger people when I hit them with my stick. Sir, could you do something? I really can't do much until you do something. I don't have the tools. Thank you. I'm kind of digging the club. I really like this weapon. No! I'm scared of fire. We don't do that here. Oh, he's got juice. I'm gonna steal your juice. Oh, he's got a lot of juice. Excuse me? Yeah, don't do that. I'm also scared of the sun. It worked fine. Yeah, he's healing. That's our job. We have to go back, don't we? This is the wrong place. I didn't... Where... Oh, there's like a whole different way to go, isn't there? Where we can find the pyromancer. I know he's somewhere around here. We'll just kind of explore until we find him. I used to have like an encyclopedic memory of this game. Oh, no! A giant woman stepped on me! Get out of here! No! It's not appropriate. Hello? The guy did not notice me. Where am I? It's really dark. Worst comes to worst, we just kill everybody till we find what we need. Oh, I know where I am. We're right at the beginning now. This is good. I could try to get the wooden hammer mallet from the guys in the village. The problem is I don't see the need. Right? We're going to get the Great Club, which is a great club. Like, it's in the name. How could it be bad? And then we're going to have the normal club, which is good. And I think that that tandem play is all that we need. Because I'm pretty sure that the wooden hammer isn't going to be as good as the Great Club. Otherwise, they'd call it the Great Wooden Hammer, you know? I don't know if those two attack. Ah! Rude? Oh gosh, I have completely forgotten how to drink. Whoa! Whoa there, bucko! Whoa! I freaked out and I forgot how to heal. I just kind of got scared. What button? Is this button? There we go. Okay, it's exactly the button I thought it was, and just my brain turned off. I got afraid and I was thinking of wooden hammers. The world started exploding. It is actually called the Great Wooden Hammer. No, but it's something you have to farm. We're not going to farm for it, guys. Look at it. It's beautiful, though. What if it just drops right here? It didn't. Lame. Ew, look. These guys invented agriculture. So technologically advanced. Get out of here. Sir Bunga doesn't need your wheat farming. Everybody point and laugh. They're trying to build society outside of a cave. What losers. Yeah, what are you gonna do? You gonna thresh some wheat, bud? You gonna reap and sow? Yeah, I bet you are. More like, so what? Okay, we gotta get our souls back. Got him. I was really afraid we were about to fall off right there. Then we go here. And then we come over here. Some people seem to be confused about what we're doing, and the answer is concepts of a caveman. If it fits a caveman vibe, we're fine. But, like, you can't do a one-to-one perfect representation of a caveman into Dark Souls or any game. It's just how it is. So, you know, caveman ideas, caveman's thoughts. Are you gonna give me good stuff? Hello?
Aha, unkindled, are we?
I are.
Welcome to my abode.
Nice.
I am Cornix, an old pyromancer.
Nice.
A crow in his cage, as you see now.
Could you leave?
But here we are. An encounter for the ages.
Cool.
I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels.
Mm-hmm.
Care to learn some pyromancies from this old man?
No, but I'm gonna buy your clothes.
Most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered. To reiterate,
I don't care.
am Cornix of the Great Swamp. The pleasure is mine.
Cool, he's gone. So that means we get to go back home, and then we should be able to buy his clothes, I think, if I remember correctly. And then we're gonna see what we can do. I'm pretty sure this is a huge upgrade, and by huge, I mean we're currently literally in the worst gear in the game. There is no armor worse than what we are currently... Why is my controller green? Guys, how do I ungreen my controller? It turned on, and I don't like it. It's very bright in the corner of my eye now, and I don't know what button to do to turn it off. I don't use a controller much. I'm just gonna hit buttons. Probably something on the back. Oh, I got it. Here we go. Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I mean, look, he's got cloth on his
I
face.
wish to express my gratitude for
No problem.
trusting a lowly pyromancer.
Yep.
As promised, I will impart pyromancies to you.
No, I want pants. I don't want a hot hand.
Burn yourself with it.
I mean, what do we think about pyromancies? I'm gonna ask you guys. I'm gonna do an actual poll on this one because I'm not sure, and I want... Because I'm leaning towards no. However, there is a world where we use pyromancies to make ourselves sweat aggressively. But yeah, I'm just gonna do a poll to see how people are feeling. If it's overwhelming, then I will, but if it's even like 75-25, then I probably won't. We're gonna start a poll. Pyro, pyromancy, yes, no. It's gonna be very simple, no meme options, because I want people's genuine opinion. We'll leave that running for a couple minutes.
Do not be...
And we'll see how... Oh, I forgot to buy clothes from him. That's what I actually want him for. Oh. How do you... What is welcome? Is this a good gesture? Hey, Unga Bunga! Not quite an Unga Bunga, but it's getting there. Pyromancer crown. Oh, this might be it. This might be it. Let's take a look at this. Is that fine? Is that fine? It looks like leather with a little bit of horn. I can't tell if that bit is metal or not, or if it's just more leather. Oh no. That's totally metal, isn't it? You jerk.
Ah, there you are, unpacked.
Let's see, purchase item. Now, I'm pretty sure we can't use that. If you look in the middle there, I'm pretty sure that's a giant slab of bronze, so no way. However, we can check out the pants.
Do not be got what?
Description says leather and oh yeah, we can read descriptions, of course. That can always be our guiding light. Let me see. Attire of pyromancers of the Great Swamp comprised of a leather crown and animal bones. Yeah, fair enough. I believe. Leather wrapped plainly around the arms. We're up to 6% damage negation versus physical. And then pyromancer's trousers. Cloth. I don't think we can do cloth because cloth is from farmed materials, right? These look fine, though. I think we're good. I mean, it's not perfect by any means. We still... However, it's way better than what we had before. Hey! Got our guy. This is the best that we got. We have a headpiece. Yeah, because cloth 100% is a no. It's much more modern than I would like to admit. Let's go sell all of our garbage. We said we're not using the electricity resin, but we're fine with the other stuff. I'm going to end the poll. It seems to be pretty 50-50, and as I said, I'm leaning towards no, so I'm going to say no. And then you know what? I'm also going to be... I'm also going to be thanking y'all for being here. I'm going to use the magic button that they give me to send five free memberships out. There we go. Enjoy them. Congrats on being a member. Thank you for the memberships, guys. I appreciate them. We're going to keep Shiny Rock. We don't have to share Shiny Rock. It's our Shiny Rock. We're going to sell our hot hand. We're going to sell the leather shield that we can't use. Sell this. No. Definitely cannot wear trousers. Yeah, I think that we're just going to be the loincloth warriors from now on, and I'm okay with that. Then we level up. So it's around here that is the soft cap. And that means we can start leveling up our other stats.
Farewell,
Having more stamina would be nice. Textile cloths go back like 7,000 years. The problem is we can't tell what's made out of what. I'm pretty good at like the metal-y jewelry stuff because that's just a thing that I know. I do not know various cloths to be able to make like an informed opinion on them. So I'm not gonna rock the boat because I do want to try to keep this moderately genuine. I'm gonna hit this man in the butt. I'm getting out of here. Oh, this place sucks. There's like a dude up here. You can see him. You can see his ridiculously slow arrows that we gotta dodge. Oh, but we got more young white branches so we can turn into gravestones again. Oh, it got me. Wait, reinforced club. We gotta look at this club. We gotta see what's going on with the reinforced one. But not right here, obviously. Oh, we can make this guy our friend later, I believe. Hello? Oh! Ooh. We're fine. We're fine. I know some people are asking about the loincloth, and I'm gonna assume this is the worst cloth imaginable, given that it is the worst piece of armor in the game. So whatever the oldest possible garbage cloth it is made out of, that's what it's made out of. Oh, let's see. What is the reinforced club? Show me. That is definitely nails. Yeah, I don't think we can use that. A little... Why do I keep doing that? There is something in my muscle memory that just causes me to go, hey, I'm the guy. Yeah, if it was a cactus instead of a reinforced club, we could use it. Oh, this guy sucks. I don't like fighting this boss. Okay. Let's give this a go. This guy has little baubles across his body, and we gotta whack him in the baubles. And we gotta pop him. Oh gosh, we do not do damage. This is bad. And then there's all these guys around here. No! Oh, we're good. Okay, one bauble down. Please. What? Wait, what? Phase 2 already? I thought that I thought phase 2 was at 50%. Oh, that's not good. I don't want to be in phase 2. Phase 2 is really hard. I apparently don't know the mechanics of this boss. I'm just gonna hit things with a stick and hope that it works out, which is very, very Sir Bunga accurate. I don't know what this goo is. Oh, it does do damage. Yeah, he has a hand now. Oh! Nope, that's not good. Oh, he doesn't have the high reach he needs. Oh, wait, someone has the high reach that they need. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. We haven't burnt a bone shard either, so our healing is bad. Oh, I tried to dodge that. I messed up. I think we're dead. Ooh. I'm not giving up, obviously. I'm gonna try to play real safe here, but I'm out of juice. Does he slam again? Oh, 3, 4, 5. Man, he's angry. We can hit the hand. We can give him a high five. But I'd really like to hit those center orbs. He's got like this delay. And it really gets me. Wow! Okay, I did not expect that to grab me. Ooh, We're gonna go burn a bone shard so we actually heal properly, because that was pathetic healing. It was really bad. And then I'm going to hit it with a club, and it's gonna go well. I'm not gonna do the phase 2 transition. I just genuinely didn't know that causes the phase 2 transition. And phase 2 is way harder than phase 1. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. We should be able to get back to him without fighting anything, too. I think we can just run this way. There's a dude in that door who I don't really like. Hello? You have my weapon. No! Oh my goodness, you have a friend in a door. That's adorable. Let's see. Inventory. We're going to use an ember here. Just make sure we're set up. For some reason, this guy is always hard for me, despite the fact that I don't think he's a hard boss. But, like, there's just something... I think it's just because the hitboxes are weird, and the whole having to hit the little orb things on him is weird, instead of just being able to bludgeon him. I am as smart as Mr. Bunga. So you can't make it too complicated. Also, the orbs sinking into the ground is a very cool part. I guess I should ask, how do you guys feel about this fight? Is my feeling kind of common, or do people like Cursed Greatwood? That is something I'm very interested in hearing people's opinions on. Where's another orb? Do you have one on your hand that's just sunk into the ground? No, I don't think so. Oh! And there's always things like up there on his elbow. It's like, has anyone ever popped the orb on his elbow? I gotta give you kudos if you have. Incredible stuff. Okay, now we're going into phase 2, but hello, who are you? You didn't get invited here. Excuse me, sir, have you ever learned about gravity? Because Sir Bunga hasn't, that's why he's not going to take any fall damage. That's how it works. We're the opposite of Radon. I'm going to try to hit his back. Sir? We can hit this one. Sometimes. Yeah. Are you gonna... I don't know what you're doing. You're just dropping apples. Sure. I just don't have the reaction time for that one. As soon as I see it starting to move, I try to hit it. But I'm just like a slow boy. Oh, I got it! I got it! Nice jumps, bro. You can jump as well as I can. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, Unga Bunga. Homeward Bone. Oh, 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 no. No. It's got metal. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. These are the eyes of a very sad man. Yeah, they ruined a good piece of wood. I can't believe they've done this. They would do that. Chat. It's time to scour the wiki. Would you, beautiful gentlemen, be willing to look at every single piece of wood available in this universe to try to figure out if there is particularly a shield with parry that I could use, or anything else with parry, really? I want to have the options available to me. We don't need equip load, do we? We're never gonna have a load. We're wearing a loincloth. I guess we start, the thing is, leveling strength doesn't do anything. Stamina? Like, eventually strength will be good. Hawkwood's shield? Can we grab Flynn's ring? No. Flynn's ring is a ring, which means it's made out of metal. I know. Life sucks. Hawkwood. Are you Hawkwood?
And fast on the trail of the lords absconded.
Yeah.
Then these red eyes are...
Red eyes, black dragon.
Use them to pillage endless. What else are...
How do I get Hawkwood's wood or whatever? Wood shield. Excuse me. The Karthus shield? Oh.
Whatever.
I don't know where that is. Oh, that's Leonhrad? Okay. Are you Hawkwood?
Ah, another one roused from
Another one.
Well, you're not alone.
True.
There's conniptions, and they'd have us seek.
I don't care. I really don't care. Do you have a shield? Wait, can I just beat this man up and steal his stuff? Is that what people are telling me to do? Because we're not doing the quests here. I don't care about these people. The quests in this game are not particularly good anyway. I'm just going to go out and say it. They don't make any sense, and their trigger conditions are ridiculous. Oh, he gives a heavy gem for free. Okay, yeah, we want to keep him alive until a heavy gem, because we are going to be using 2 heavy weapons, I think.
Then shall we begin?
He can draw out our true strength. I'm fine with that. We're going to put it into strength. I think that Sir Bunga takes this very literally.
Be safe.
Is there anything we can buy from you that's useful? No, you're a magician.
Be safe.
100% okay with drawing out my true strength as long as we're super literal with it. If I spam his dialogue, he might give the heavy gem now. Okay, we'll give that a go. That is a smart thing. I don't know. It's usually bound to some boss.
All good. Oh, the answer. At the foot of if
Oh, yeah, he's continuing.
you haven't given you.
Hey, okay, thank you.
What is it now?
I just got to look at your shield one moment. What's going on? Is that wood? I think that's wood wrapped in some cloth. Oh, that looks like leather stapled onto it. Leather hand thing. Ooh, does this have parry? Does this weapon have parry? Because I'm about to commit a crime. I'm about to commit a crime. Oh, is that a metal emblem? Is it? Oh, it's so hard to tell if it's metal or if it's stained wood. I think that we're going to commit a crime and figure out whether it was okay to do so later.
I'm a deserter.
You're a deserter? I love dessert. Why does the club just keep going? It never stops. It just hits people so good. They get chain staggered forever. It's amazing. Like, he's trying to get an attack in, and we're just like, stick, stick, stick. I've never had NPC fights be so easy. He's amazing. Wait. Where's the... Did Sir Bunga just get tricked into committing a homicide? For no reason? He didn't drop anything. Wait a moment. Guys, he's got 10 intelligence. He's not smart. You can't do this. Oh, we buy it from Andre. Okay. Hi, Andre. I killed your friend.
Wasn't he? Weapon, but that's a...
I think I just got taken for a ride. Oh, no. Hi, you didn't see anything, right? Yeah, you're literally blind. It's fine. You didn't hear anything, right?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Don't worry about it. Let's continue and pretend that we didn't just do that. Hawkwood gives it to Andre when he leaves the street. Oh, no! We're such bad people. We're the worst. Guys, Sir Bunga has done a sin. Oh, he's awful. If only there was a good place for him to go to atone, such as a cathedral. He's heard about that. People will forgive him if he goes to a cathedral, right? That's big brain. Where am I? We are going to the right-hand side. You know, now that I think about it, there definitely is one quest chain that I do want to do. Because if there's one person who genuinely will be on Sir Bunga's level, I think we all know who it is. And we're about to meet him. Oh, this place. We don't do that here. See? Don't do that. Yeah, however you write his name. I'll be completely honest, I don't know how to pronounce it properly either, which is why I didn't say it. But don't worry about that. Gotta use a key for his quest line. I mean, at some point, we already have to use a key for the archives. Oh, actually. Hello, friend. Yeah, me too. This is the wrong way. I've done a mistake. This place has a really weird elevator. We're gonna rotate around, though. If this was Mass Effect, our teammates would be having a conversation right now. It'd be really nice. Okay, he's gone. And then we gotta go. Like that. He's entirely made out of metal to Unga. He's practically an astronaut. That's why we love him. Yeah, and then there's a second elevator here that you have to take up because I don't know what architect designed this place, but they were actually insane. Completely insane. Hello.
Who are you?
I'm Sir Bunga.
I help any time.
Thank you. What do I turn into here? What? Why are they two different items? What? Okay. All right. Sure. I'm going to take that off my bar so I don't accidentally use it. And we're gonna slide down the stairs, as you do. Oh, it's so slow. I don't think we can make the jump like that. I gotta make sure. Which side is it on? No! Oh, it was right there. Ah. I don't want to die. Gravity is tough. We gotta jump at the There we go. Yeah, we're gonna do Squidward's entire quest line.
Oh, don't disappear like that. You had me downright worried.
You're the one that disappeared.
But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
Tell Sir Bunga. I don't understand.
On some days, I begin to doubt myself.
No, you smart.
I went up the tower, so I thought, then somehow ended up here.
Me too.
I'm not exactly sure what happened. Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast?
Yes.
Now, think twice before you go down that road.
I think 10 times. I think 10 times because I have 10 intelligence. Okay. Think 1. Think 2. Go! Oh! Sir Bunga!
No! You should have waited!
Oh no, I didn't think the other times!
It's too late now.
Ow!
I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side.
Thank you. Okay, now we have to kill a demon. Ooh! Ooh, hello! Can Sigurd kill this demon? Because I'm a little concerned about my ability to. Oh, never mind. We're doing good. I have a question, guys. Is bludgeoning damage just goated? Like, genuinely. It feels incredibly good. I'm so proud of it. I'm so happy. What about the demon axe that's made of stone tree? We'll look at it. We'll definitely give it a go.
That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head. We Unkindled must put our duties first.
Okay. Oh, I clicked through you. We got our Sigbrew.
My sword and our victory together.
Together.
Long may the sun shine.
Yes. Yeah, we'll drink with you. Wait, how do I... Oh, toast. I love toast. Boom, 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 boom. Toast. All toasters toast toast. Drink it. I know it's a waste of a good item, but that's fine. It's our boy. We love him. Because he is as intelligent as we are. There is, like, nothing here that we want, right? I'm pretty sure this whole area, it has rings, which we cannot use. And an alluring skull. Large club. It's here? No, I thought there was a dude that had the large club. No, is that the great club? Why would I want the large club when I have the great club? Guys, you gotta think. Why large club when great club? Come on. It's like you've never bungaed before. I am stuck between a woman and a dog. Oh, okay, we got murdered. No, it's fine. Don't worry, guys. The Great Club is like 2 minutes away. Oh, gosh. We're actually really far back now. Well, this is okay. We can run through it. I don't like that area. There's large flaming women, and it's scary. And they're dogs. It's like scary Scooby-Doo. Did I just roll into that guy to... Okay, oh, no, no, no. I'll be honest, I'm having a little bit of trouble with the fact that I've never in my life piloted a character with armor this garbage before. It is truly stunning how useless of defenses this is. And it is my mathematical brain when I go like, okay, I'll be able to take this much damage and I can get through this and then I just take like twice as much as I think I'm going to because it's bad. It's really bad. But at least it's bad with a hat. Right? Large Club and Great Club are nearly identical. So we're going to use Great Club because the Great Club is the Great Club. The G in Giant Grant Games stands for Great Club. Don't you know? Okay, cool. Yeah, I do agree that the armor in this game is mostly for fashion souls, but there is differences, right? There's a difference between, you know, the 25 and 30% absorption between two different swag sets and the 6% absorption we have. Sometimes enemies truly are just too fast for me and I just give up. Like, you, sir, move at the speed of light. I do not know how you do it. It is very impressive. No, I can't do the Chloranthy ring. If you've ever looked at it, it's a bunch of... It's in the shape of a flower, but it's a bunch of very specifically set stones, and that is not Caveman. That is, like, way more advanced than Caveman could ever do. So it's illegal. Which is a shame, because stamina regeneration is fantastic. It's really good. But we are going to be pretty ringless for our entire run. There are a couple rings that we can use, and they all mostly suck. Cool. We do not care about these two, right? Because you can get married to this lady, right? And then this is Horace Warfield. And I think they can just live their life. I don't want them to die. Because if you get married to them, then they all die. Because this is Dark Souls. And that's just how Dark Souls works. For whatever reason. Ow. There is a good shield in here that I cannot use because it's made out of metal. I wish I could. I'm going to pick it up just in case. Is it this one? Yeah. I'm going to equip it later just to be sad. Hello! Good parry, good parry. This is my favorite fight. Nice. Hey guys, look, a stick. We got a great club. We don't have the stats to use it yet, but we can start leveling strength. Oh, we got big stick. Very nice. Bonfire lit. I guess we go this way for a bit, right? I sure love the poison swamp. How big is this stick? Oh, we got to investigate it, I think. Please just be a big stick. Ladies and gentlemen, this is just a big stick. Heck yes. We're safe. I'm so happy. Oh, yeah. Stormzarn, I saw your message about a thing. You sent it in this chat, and I'm interested in what you're talking about. You said an armor set with a material that resembles stone. And I want to know what that is, because that sounds like it might be up our caveman alley. Extinguish 3 flames to open the door of wolf's blood. Is it Havel's armor? Yeah, we'll have to look at Havel's armor. But that's so far in the future anyway. I actually don't know where you get Havel's armor in this. Is it from Havel? Because I know you fight him in Archdragon Peak. The Morn armor. What does it look like? I think that vibes are really important. And I have a feeling... I don't know. I don't think that Havel's armor... Or I'm going to look at the Morn set real quick. Does it stop playing? Okay, it keeps going. No, that's like emo edgelord stuff. Not caveman at all. Oops, I tapped out. I apologize. Get it fixed. No, we gotta keep the caveman aesthetic. We gotta keep it. Even if the armor is objectively a million times better than what we're doing. We have to keep the aesthetic. Otherwise, what's the point? Alright, cool. We got bonfire 1 of 3 to open up this door. Building. Oh! Hi! How are you? Did you schedule an appointment? Oh, you're throwing something at me. Poison swamp at me. Let's just leave. This place kinda sucks. I mean, the giant poison swamp should have been a very clear indicator that this place sucks. Now, there is an enemy here that actually drops something that we might want. I believe that there's, like, the Big Daddy versions of these. And they, if I'm not mistaken, do they drop the stone great shield? Oh, careful, careful. Oh, no! Oh, he's gonna rip our head off. I need my head. Oh. Hey. No, no! Don't hug me again! Alright. He hugged me again. He went right for it. Oh. It's the Glomper, right? I talked about this, how everybody knows that person from middle school who would yell glomp and then hug you. And that was that guy. It was a girl in my circumstance that hugged everybody like that, whether they wanted it or not. But we all know that person, and the glomping is real. It was accurately represented in this game. I just gotta get through the swamp. You didn't have middle school? Did you just teleport straight to high school? Are you a genius? Are you like Jimmy Neutron? Wait, did Jimmy Neutron skip grades? I don't think he did. Is Jimmy Neutron stupid? Wait. He might be. Or is he just smart enough to know that skipping grades is bad for you? Alright, cool. That's number 2. And they show you the same cutscene 3 times, just with a different thing lighting up every time, so we're not going to watch it 3 times, as exciting as it would be. Then we got a bonfire, and we're going to now completely abandon this quest and go beat up a snail. Or a slug? We're going to go beat up a slug. Do we consider a living chest a viable piece of armor? You're talking about the symbol of avarice, right? I think that the symbol of avarice is metal, right? It's got metal bits on it. Even though it's a mimic. It's a mimic you wear on your head, which is very funny. And it's an incredible piece of gear. Very, very, very nice because it gives you a ton of extra souls. I would love it. But once again, it's just not a caveman thing. I think in the end, you gotta go with the vibe check every single time. I'm not here to, like, circumvent the rules with, like, well, technically, these are the, it fits within the caveman. No. It's gotta look caveman, it's gotta act caveman, it's gotta smell caveman. And I feel like right now we're doing pretty good with the caveman aesthetic, all things considered. Wouldn't you guys agree? Sometimes you just have to know things in this game. Throwing spear, if there was a fully wooden one, yeah, we would be able to, but I don't think there is. I think that all the spears in this game are pretty, like, Middle Ages-y, unfortunately. You farm the 3 fat angels with the symbol of avarice, and yeah, the mind control. I've definitely... I don't even feel like you need to farm stuff once you get the symbol of avarice. You just put it on your head and kill people. Oh, dude. I'm a little bit concerned about this fight because it can be very embarrassing. Let's try to not have the embarrassing thing happen. Everyone who's played this game knows exactly what the embarrassing thing is. Hit him. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. No! Oh, no, it's gonna happen, no! Oh, we were doing so well. He just throws you off. Well, in case you've never played this guy before, he does have the power of fall damage on his side. Sir Bunga didn't know about gravity before because of that previous tree boss fight, but now he knows. Now he has learned. Oh, it's so funny. I love it. I appreciate that they put stuff like that in this game. What a goofy guy. Oh, wait. I think we can do a special thing against him too because we have a bludgeoning weapon, which I'm not used to, as I said. Okay, we're going to give this a go. I'm going to focus on his left leg. Because he's a stone demon. That's just the thing he is. Yeah, you can break his leg. Yeah, just like he's going for a stand-up comedy routine, you tell him break a leg, and he's like, oh, okay. Holy crap, he gets really scary if you break his leg, actually. I don't like that. Oh, he's so mad. Understandably. Like, just to be clear, I'm not questioning why he's so upset. But I feel like... Oh, who gave him a minigun? I feel like the fight's easier if you don't do that. Great Axe, don't care. Ember, do like Ember. We got to invent wheelchairs for that guy. That'd actually be kind of cool. Just a demon rolling around in a wheelchair spitting rocks at people. Oh, that would have been cool. It is a little bit of a shame we can't do rock spitting in this run, because that is one of the pyromancies, right? From that demon, you get a soul of a demon, and you can either get the Havel Ring, which allows you to increase your maximum equip load, or you can get the ability to spit rocks in people's face. And it's a pyromancy, so we voted no. It's Not good, but it is quite funny. I think it's the funniest spell in the game. I don't know what I'm doing up here. I think my brain is telling me I want something here. Lightning Spear, that's not quite what we're here for. I don't think Zeus was caveman tech. Oh, I didn't check the Grass Crest Shield. Please be made out of grass. That's not grass, that's metal. Darn. So that shield is really nice because it gives you flat stamina regeneration while you have it equipped. Even if you just have it on your back while you're two-handing something. It's not a whole lot, but it's something. No, no, well, whatever. Probably wasn't useful. Whoa! Is there anything else over here before we go? Just murder? Okay, cool. Is there a rule against a sword that's made entirely on fire? Yeah, it's not a caveman thing. I don't know. There's exceptions like that, but I just don't like it. It gives the wrong vibe to me. I like where we're at. I really do. I think that we gotta get enough strength so we can start bludgeoning people with our two-handed club. And then we have to start bludgeoning people with a two-handed club. That's a very important follow-up from that first bit. And that's really where I'm at. And then I'm gonna be pretty happy. Is there a giant bone club? I don't think there's a giant bone club. However, there is a dragon's tooth that we could use. And the dragon tooth is a dragon's tooth that's a giant mace. And I'm totally okay with that one. That feels very caveman to me. It is endgame, though. Can't use that yet. Oh, wait, we just got ashes. Does the ashes give us Titanite? Here. Eat this.
Ashen one, what woeful umbral ash is this? This
Eat it.
barren dust, stuff of a fool. Well,
Eat it.
where didst thou happen upon the stuff?
I don't remember. Oh.
Oh, yes, I see.
I think it was behind an invisible wall. Please eat it. That gives her more gear? Yeah, here we go. Titanite shards. I'm just going to buy $8,000 worth. Oh, wait. Sir Bunga's not very smart. He has to sell stuff now because he just realized. Do we sell the stray demon soul, right? We could talk to an old man. We need to look at the loot. Hello, old man.
Oh, look not.
I don't care about your story. You're just a hot man. Not like that. You're a soul of cinder. That's what I meant to say. You're one of the... I don't remember the lore. Something, something, you're on fire, something, something. Please don't okay. I'm just looking at this ring. This ring is definitely made out of metal, huh? It's a metal ring with little pebbles inside and then a metal or rocky stone set in the middle. Lord of Flame or Cinder. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, this is a no-go, unfortunately. It wouldn't be that useful either. And this is the pyromancy that allows you to spit a rock at somebody, which is very funny. But we voted no pyromancy. So we're going to sell this for $20,000. Which, honestly, I'm pretty okay with. We can reinforce this. We're just going to go clubbing for a bit. So we need 8 more for the Great Club. But we don't need to do that right now. Let's just keep going strength. Did we check the large leather shield? Yeah, unfortunately. 16.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So when you are two-handing something in this game, you get 1.5 times strength. That means that in order to use this great club, we need 20 strength, right? Because that'll bring us up to 30. Because 19 would bring us up to 27. Yeah, so we need 20 strength. Let's go beat people up. Get 20. Burn some bone shards. Large club. Why are you guys so obsessed with the large club? Why do you love it so much? If you love the large club so much, why don't you go clubbing with it? Huh? Huh? I didn't see you guys at the club last night with large club. Hmm? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Better moveset? You have a better moveset. Oh, I hate being sticky and stinky. Gotta invent the shower. Oh. Okay. Does anyone know what the drop rate on the stone great shield is? I'm gonna say 100%. Ow. Really sucks fighting those guys inside of the swamp. Oh yeah, boys broke. Ooh, we teleported. 5%? More like 500%. Sir Bunga can't do math. Sir Bunga doesn't understand probability and is very upset about this. Oh! Another one. I don't like fighting this guy right here, but we'll do what we have to. I do think these guys are cool. I like that they... What? Get back here! What just happened? These guys are so weird. Hey, come back! What are you doing? Don't hide behind a tree! Come back! I can't really chase you through the swamp. Gotcha. More like 500%. Well, we tried. I'm not going to sit there and farm the thing for hours. Cool. Stormzarn, after spending an hour checking every possible armor on the wiki, we have our endgame armor set. Oh, good. I love that for us. It's a shame that people use technology. I'm very, very peeved about that. Oh, there's another big man up there. I am going to take the time out of our day to go beat up big men. That's just a personality trait I have. Might as well roll the dice every time we can without farming. I'm going to avoid the slugs because they are gross. All the armor is made out of armor. Lame. Lame. Dude, we are so slow in the swamp. Oh, we're so fast in the swamp. I don't know why we're fast now, but I'll take it. We found the swamp high ground, Anakin. Whoa! Oh! Okay. Take him out. Come on. This game sucks. Who invented probability and drop rates and stuff like that? How could they have done this? It's like that one time I ever bought a lottery ticket and it was for the like $2 billion one, and I didn't win. Who invented a lottery that you can't win? That's so stupid. And that's the same thing as drop rates in this game. Yeah, exactly, rigged. It's all rigged. But not rigged in my favor, which is a shame. There's like a thing over here, right? A coal? Does anyone know what the Farron coal does? And if that's the item I'm thinking it is? And if so, do we care? Also, we are at the Abyss Watchers, which is one of the coolest fights in this franchise, but also I'm a little bit afraid that we are under-equipped for it. So we're gonna see. It gives heavy and sharp infusion. Okay, we definitely have to get it then. 17.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright. We're gonna... Heavy, sharp, and poison. 100% needed then. So if we infuse this with heavy... Oh, I guess we can't, because we don't have the heavy gem. I'm pretty sure it still would be worse than raw, even though we're getting there. Give him more of our juice. Prithee. Sell... I don't understand what these are, so I'm selling them. I'm gonna keep my... whatever these are. I could sell a couple bones. And then... sell this because it's a book and we can't read. Perfect.
Very well then.
We're almost there. We can almost use Big Stick. Oh, Joel dies if you beat him? That's not his name, is it? Someone said Joel. Is that his name? Are you Joel?
Oh, our champion of Ash.
You're always a little bit too close for me, bud.
I would...
Yoel. Okay, Yoel. That makes more sense. Yeah, give me a level. Draw out my true strength.
Be safe.
Thank you. He's gonna die now. Okay, we're gonna give the Abyss Watchers a shot because they're just so freaking cool. And then we're gonna go the other direction no matter what. Whether we win or we lose. Because we gotta go that way anyway, right? I'm hydrated. That gives me bonus fire damage resistance, which is going to be very important. Okay, we got to take a little bit of a poll right here. How many of you guys think that Abyss Watchers is top 3 fights in this game? I just want to get the opinions out there, see how people really feel. Oh, the Farron Call, I forgot. Don't worry about it. It's hard because this game has a lot of good fights. Base game, yes. DLC, no. I think that's fair. The DLC has so many good fights. And by that I mean 3. 3 really good fights. What up, Buttercup? Alright, so the lore behind these guys is that they are tasked with protecting the lore. I don't know what they're tasked with doing. Ow! We're tasked with hitting me from behind. They're a legion of people that are supposed to keep this place safe. And they have been corrupted by the corruption that's corrupting things. So what's going to happen throughout this fight is that lots of dudes are going to spawn. The ones without red eyes are hostile to us, but the ones with red eyes are hostile to everybody. And we have to manage. There's 2 of them right now. We got to be very, very careful. I'm just kind of waiting for a red one to pop in so that we can have a 1v1v2 instead of a 2v1. I think that's the fair play here. There he is. We got to be careful because he's hostile to everybody that he doesn't go after us. Okay, they're going after that one, which means we can beat up this guy. That guy's down, but we have a lot of damage we can put on. Oh, no, no. Careful. Hello, right next to me. That's so kind of you. And then we got to be careful because another one's going to be popping up soon. Oh, two of them are popping up. Okay. We're going to just leave them to do their thing. Oh, so close. No, 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 no. Okay, don't take too much damage. Be careful. Be careful. Oh, my stick is so short. If only I had a large club. Okay. Phase 1 is done. But who watches the Watchers? You guys do. Duh. Who else would be watching right now? Then all of their embers go inside this one dude. And now he's too hot to handle. Can we get the first try Abyss Watchers Unga Bunga? We will see. Where are you? Oh, you're over here. Glad we didn't spawn like right next to him. Alright, do your thing. Oh, 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 oh. Sir Bunga is afraid of fire. He likes the campfire, but he doesn't understand it. Oh, he's so fast. And I don't have good horizontal attacks, which is actually pretty relevant here. Because he's a thin boy. Doesn't have a whole lot of durability, though. That's... Oh my goodness, we almost took a big shot. Oh yeah, get him, get him, get him. He's just people, he's just people. That means he's weak to stick. I don't know how we didn't take damage there. He's weak to stick, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, here we go. Big window, big window. Come on, I really want first try Abyss Watchers. Yes! Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, you have some words to say. Because we slay. Unga Bunga, baby. Unga Bunga. Weak to stick. And that should give us enough experience, enough souls, that we can jump on into the Firelink Shrine, get our strength up to 20, and equip the greatest item in the history of Cavemanology. Big stick. That's 20. Let's go for a bit more stamina.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Later. Alright. Great club. But then if we have it two-handed, boom. Big stick. We need to upgrade it now, because it's garbage. But we have Soul of the Blood of the Wolf.
Ashen One.
Yeah, this is not just big stick. This is the biggest stick. Reinforced weapon. I need to get 5 more Titanite shards. Purchase item. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Watch as I'm just terrible with big stick. Turns out I'm just a club master. and then we can infuse it. So let's take a look at the numbers. This is 287 raw damage, or... Oh, we don't have the coal. We don't have the coal to make it heavy yet. Heavy is probably the right call, right? We're almost at 287 without strength scaling. Or rather, with default. So I think we're good. We go to the perimeter. We can go get it. Heavy is better after 18 strength. Okay, we have 20. Numbers. We can do the math. The monster math. Let's test out our new beautiful weapon. Ugh. You guys said that large club is better than that? What a delusional way to think. Delusional. What does large club do? Because you guys said the move is different. But we're bopping. And we can yell at people? This is great. Remember this guy from the beginning of the game? Much easier now. He says right before he dies. Oh my goodness, we staggered him already. Dude. Could you just, like, do a thing? Oh, hello. Excuse me, sir. I have not invented the wheel. I don't know what you're doing. This doesn't make sense to me, so I'm going to destroy you. How dare you? How dare you do that? Oh. Where's the coal? I think it's over here somewhere. That's not the coal. It's got to be over here. Blessed be the stick. Now, we're not going to get a sacred stick. We're going to get a heavy stick. Heavy Bunga. Haven't invented the wheel, we roll everywhere. That is true, actually. We're the inspiration for the wheel. How could I have forgotten? Infuse. Do we only have one heavy infuser? Oh, we gotta give him the coal. Here you go.
Oh, you have impressed.
Yeah, you're welcome. Then we infuse. Heavy gem. 185 plus 128 from strength scaling. That's a lot. Let's just check the raw club. So this does 245 per hit. This does 300. Legitimately, I think the other one is actually better right now. However, we will get another heavy gem, right? I think we will. There's got to be another reliable location for them.
Pretty be careful.
So I think that we're happy here, and then we can just kind of move it around, figure out what we need. Prithee. Yep. Whoa, 323 AR. Oh! I just realized on the right-hand side, I forgot that leveling up strength actually increases your physical durability. This is how we make it work. This is what we do. Blasphemy to not use the biggest stick. Excuse me, we are Sir Bunga. That means that we are the cultured and intelligent barbarian, and that means sometimes we understand that small stick is good. And sometimes we understand that great stick is good. The crystal lizard that I skipped had a heavy gem. When you say skipped, I think I know which one you mean. Do you mean the one that despawned? The one out of like 3 that got away? Okay, we can go get that. Okay, we got very, very, very unlucky by that. Perfect. I kind of love that. Well, we can go get it. We can show him our new stick. Isn't that right? Yeah. We We got to get him some shoes, though. I want to get like 10% move speed bonus because we can get him some caveman Nike sneakers. Oh, wait, which commercial was it, guys? That Don't worry about that. Which commercial was it that had caveman? Was it Geico? Was it Geico? Yeah, it was Geico. Let's talk about Geico instead of what just happened. Didn't they like get in trouble for that commercial? Like some people were very, very upset by it. I don't remember. I feel like everyone's upset by every commercial, but whatever. Much easier to beat him this time. I like it. We're in a good place. Oh, you know what? The reason I keep bringing up this gestures menu is because it is where the teleportation menu is in Elden Ring. That's it. That's what I keep trying to hit, because I just hit it right there. And I'm like, okay, I can go home now. No, I have to walk with my caveman shoes. I cannot believe I almost just threw myself off this building. Just remembering the good days fighting that stone demon. What a Chad. Okay, we have to go to... Is it Halfway Fortress? I think so. We gotta go to the chapel now. Because you have to atone for your sins. And beat people up. And plus it has the access to the DLC, which we're gonna go to later. And you guys love the DLC. I feel like the DLC is just gonna be the end of me, right? I feel like this build is probably good enough for most of the main game. But then we get to Sister Fried and Gale and Midir, and they are like... they're extra difficult bosses. They're just gonna cause a terrible, terrible day. Who knows? I'll try my best. Oh, yeah. Estus Shard. I knew it was around here somewhere. The Great Club is actually good for Fried. That's good to know. This is interesting. I've just never really been a big bonky boy before. And I'm learning so many new things. I really like my super aggressive short range attack a lot type things, which tend to be really good in this game anyway. And it's like a whole new experience. We're gonna learn about how we deal with wizards. Or rather, we're gonna learn why real life doesn't have wizards. Because I think that there is a very clear counter to them that we're about to learn. Isn't that right? First, we yell. Then... oh! Oh my goodness. Look at that health bar! We just hit a quarter of the health. That's 1/8 every time. Oh. Let's do a charge attack. Oh no, we got interrupted. Ow. Ow. Stop. 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 Filthy wizard. We're doing good. Except for the part where we got hit a bunch, but don't worry about that. That's just proving that stick is good, because most of the damage we took was from stick. Are you real? No. No, we gotta find Professor Purple. Here he is. The damage is insane! I love it! Oh... Does anybody know what the, like, soft cap of our stick's damage is? Because we're two-handing, right? Which means that we multiply our damage, or our strength by 1.5. So when do we want to stop? Because I'll be honest, I don't ever want to stop. I just want to keep going and getting more strength. Yeah, Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga. Strength builds normally go to 66. Did somebody just throw themselves off of a cliff? Sure. I like how people didn't even remember to Unga Bunga that fight because it was such a non-fight. It was a literal nothing burger. It's like literally the dog NPCs that we had to fight earlier were harder. Speaking of, I don't know what this item is, but I've decided I want it. It's shiny. Paladin's Ashes. I have no idea what that does. Is Paladin's Ashes a thing that we wanted? We're not really a paladin. I mean, let's be honest. Paladins are just cavemen with a divine imperative, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Use a mace and hit people. It's just you're changing your justifications. So we're close enough. Alright, I hate this part. Run! Everybody loves teleporting dogs. Oh, there they go! Don't teleport me, bro. Don't teleport me. It's fine. Fortunately, in Dark Souls, for some reason that does not make any sense and never will, you are immune to everything while opening a door. Here, dog, get your stick. I feel really bad for that.
Please.
Hey, buddy. Hey. You seem like a very nice guy and probably won't end up being the entire final boss of this series. Great to see ya. Oh, I don't know how to do this quest. I know that sounds really stupid. One sec, we gotta clear this out, otherwise we're gonna die while talking. What? Alright. It's just... Dang. They're just gone now. Hello? Wait, where is he? Hello? Oh no. Did I mess up the quest by progressing too far on the other side? He isn't down the hole until I find Pat. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna keep moving then. Keep moving and shaking. So I actually do have something that I want your guys' opinion about, because on one hand, he will basically solo Yorm, right? If we do the entire Seekward quest, he helps us on Yorm. And Yorm is the hardest fight in this run. So it kind of feels like we take what is supposed to be a capstone because we cannot use the Storm Ruler. It's a gimmick fight where you have to use a specific sword to do massive damage. But if you bring him in, then he will use that weapon and he'll win. He'll just win. Is it fun to do Yorm without the Storm Ruler? That is the question. I don't know the answer to it because I've never done it. What I was kind of planning on doing is saving Yorm for the very end, like after the DLCs. Because that's when we would have to do him, because without the Storm Ruler, he is one of the hardest hitting and highest HP bosses in the game. In fact, I think he has twice as much HP as the next highest boss, which is Midir. And I kind of feel like that would be a good capstone for the run, because it's something that makes the run special. So I think that's what we're going to do, which means no Seekward quest, unfortunately. Even though we like him, even though he's our himbo, right? He's just a dumb man who's our friend. He's very nice and cheery, and we love him. But I don't think that we can do his quest for that reason. It's a very unfortunate little setup. I like this door. You press this door and then people explode at you, but you're immune to everything. So just everyone dies and you get a bunch of free souls. It's weird. Yeah, I think we're going to give it a go. I would like to try. I would like to learn. I would like to Yorm. It's something I've never done. And I think that's the most fun thing about challenge runs. Even though this isn't like the craziest challenge run in the history of mankind, it's something special about it, specifically. Haha, I gotta hand it to you. Oh. Who's your favorite elf, is it? I gotta, one sec. Is it Lego kneecap? Kneecap. Got it. Good joke, good joke. I don't like this man because he has metal. Okay, he's dead. He actually died ridiculously quickly. It's very disappointing that the Storm Ruler is not good against the Giants. I agree. It's very silly because in the lore it's supposed to be, like, specifically, and then it only works in that one boss fight. It's kind of like the Serpent Hunter in Elden Ring. It should be able to hunt serpents. Like, anytime... Oh, did he drop a Titanite shard? Oh, cool. I'll be honest, I didn't see it. Oh! Not the long finger. You guys just wanted me to go back into the goo for the NPC fight, huh? I see. This is so... so inefficient. There we go. Large Titanite shard and 4 dung. Thanks, guys. I mean... that is a caveman weapon. You were not wrong. Are you gonna do anything? That was the worst NPC fight I've ever had. The man just sat there. He's no captain. This is why people prefer Picard. I don't actually know that much about Star Trek, I'm gonna be honest. Every time I reference Star Trek in like a retrospective or something, it's Finlay. He knows about it. I don't know anything about it, man. I'll be honest. I'm exposed. You can make the expose video on me right now. Giant red text saying, "It's over." You'll get 1 billion views. These fights are always like... I'm not the biggest fan. Just the pile of I can't see what's going on as I just wildly swing at things and hope it works. Does this guy drop anything? I can't tell what his loot is and what's just random floor garbage. I think that's floor garbage. That's somebody's tongue. Ah, I got that Drang armor. Ah, and these Drang gauntlets. There we go. More dung. For you guys. Are you a people? No? You're just a dead worm? Alright. I think there's a way to, like, open up a door here, right? One of the things that makes me really sad in this game specifically is the armor scaling. Like, I'm gonna go back and look at these guys in a moment. We gotta open the door for, like, the shortcut. This is important, because if I die to the easiest boss fight in this game, it'll be very embarrassing, and I want my run of shame to be a little bit shorter. But then we're going to take a look at these guys, and I want to complain about them. Because everybody who's played this game will understand. I'll show you. Come on down. And then let's go find a depressed man. Hit you. And you. Ow. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, gosh. We're not going to die to... Oh, gosh, he's got another one. Oh, and he's got a lot of poise. Oh, no. He's, my big bonk strat doesn't work when the opponent has enough poise to ignore them, and I don't know how long their attack strings are. Oh, that was good. That was good. What was that? What are you doing? Don't do that. It's confusing to me. I don't understand complex attack maneuvers. Do one attack at a time. Where's your depressed friend? Hello. Like, the Cathedral Knight armor, I like. I think it looks pretty good in this game. And then if you wear it, if you farm all the item pieces, which takes a long time, the drop rate's not good. It's like super oversized and it looks like you're a kid wearing your dad's hand-me-downs, and it's really depressing because it's like a lot of the armor in this game keeps the scaling of the people wearing it, and as a result, it looks really dumb when it could look really cool. And I think that's a shame, and they learned from that for Elden Ring, where everything kind of scales to your size, but they spent so much effort on a bunch of gear that's very goofy. Okay, we have a boss fight coming up, and I don't have much going on here. I do have Sig Brew, which I could potentially drink if need be, boost my HP and Frost Resist. I feel like Frost Resist is not going to be useful. And this is the easiest fight, he says, as he's taken damage already. Once you figure it out, it's just a gimmick fight. You gotta learn what happens, and what happens is this orb goes around from person to person, and you gotta beat him up. Oh! Until the orb falls out and goes somewhere else. Because that's the only one that can take damage. The guys are not particularly strong, but there are a lot of them. Ow. And if I had all my proper healing, it would be fine. Ooh, it's going way over there. Oh, you were scared, huh? You're a scared little boy. And then phase 2 starts, which is just Daniel Deacon himself. I'm a deacon and this is deep. But he doesn't really do much as long as you just keep hitting him with a stick. Ladies and gentlemen, Unga Bunga. Yeah, there's definitely some fights that you can just go in with no healing available and it's fine. And that is probably the number one in the entire game. On local news, a caveman beats up a congregation of old people. Yeah, basically. You got it right. Oh no, I forgot to pick up the doll. Fight's a lot easier with big weapon. Yeah, this, I'll be honest, I have embarrassingly died on that fight before, and it's usually because I'm using something really tiny, so I cannot cleave. But it felt very simple and straightforward here. Oh, we gotta give her the Paladin's Ashes. Hello, eat this.
Gracious, let I...
What do you got? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a consumable we can use. We can just eat plants. I don't even need to ask you guys when eating plants was invented. Everyone knows that it was William Vegetable in 10,000 BC. Oh. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. The tower key... Doesn't that give the Estus ring? What is the Estus ring made out of? Is it made out of Estus? Because if the Estus ring is made out of Estus, then we can use it. And it's good. It gives you 20% bonus healing with your Estus. I'm going to think about that. Anybody who wants to go check the wiki while I'm doing... It's made out of ring. Yeah, but ring can be made out of anything. You are... I always get this lady and the lady that levels me up confused. They look very similar.
Well, very well then.
Let's see. More strength. I'm going to leave 20,000 just in case.
Farewell, Ashen, may the flame.
Looks like copper, it's green, which means tarnished metal. But if it's Estus, because the Estus flask is when it's empty. Watch. 3, 2, 1. See, bottom left? This is the color of the Estus. So if it's green, it's probably the same thing that the flask is made out of. And if it's made out of the flask, then it's made out of glass, which is good. It's the same. All right. Ring number 1, let's do this. I don't remember...
Ashen 1.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Because we've been completely ringless this entire time. Oh, yeah. Loading zone. Okay, never mind. No loading zone. Now we have a metal key. We had to decide on metal keys. And we had to decide that was the thing we had to do because you have to beat the game. It's a hard requirement. Where is it? It's usually... We already jumped up there. That was our cool jump we did earlier. So I think it's over here. I'll be honest, I don't remember this bit at all. Do we have to, like, parkour? I'll be honest. I hate parkour in this game. I wish the stone fingerprint shield was the reward from this. Oh, that's it! That's it! Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. A green ring crafted from shards. Increases HP restored by the Estus flask. Ladies and gentlemen, 100% this is made out of glass. This is made out of Estus glass. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. The description tells us this is ring number 1 and done. At the top, there's something good too. Isn't that just an item for the ending of the game? I don't care about that. I'll be completely honest. We're not here for the story because I'll be honest, when I play through this, I keep saying I'll be honest, but whenever I play through the story, I don't understand it anyway, so I'm not going to waste time on it when I don't get it. Travel. Now we go to... I'll be dishonest. Yeah, I could just lie to you. I've been priming y'all for my honesty for so long. I keep saying it over and over, and then you're gonna get bamboozled when I'm finally dishonest. Oh, I love that. That's so smart. Good news, I have 4 possible rings that can fit all slots. Bad news, I have the only useful one equipped. I don't know. I'm gonna make an argument when we get to a later one. Because I do know of a ring that looks pretty useful that also looks like someone just took a stick of metal and bent it. You know? And to me, that would probably be fair game. Alright, welcome to the Catacombs of Karthus. The place that literally punishes you for engaging with the game mechanics because the enemies just respawn. It's very cool. Let's roll. Can we get all the way through this? Yeah. Did we get him? Nope. Oh, there he goes. We gotta wait for Sammy Skelly Ball. He'll be back. Yeah, the prisoner chain. I'm pretty sure the prisoner chain... I'll need to look at it, but I'm pretty sure it looks like someone just bent a piece of metal. Like, there's not really much metalworking involved on that one. Cool. Bone shard is good. And then we'll go this way. I know that prisoner chain is not the greatest item in the history of mankind, but remember that most of the time, when people are determining whether an item is good or not, they're using the context of other rings being viable and equipable. But we're going to be at the point where we're like, this ring is made out of wood, so I'm going to equip it. Whether that's good or not. Is this the way we go? I don't remember. This place is pretty linear. It feels like it's really confusing, except for the fact that it's actually just, like, 2 different hallways that go to the same place. I don't know who you are. And I don't care. Is it bent from naturally forming metal? Ah, you guys might be right. We'll take a look at it once we get it. Because we'll have the opportunity to see. But you may be correct, and I don't like that. I want to hit this with my bat so bad. Okay. Ah! Okay. Baseball has not been invented yet. I repeat, baseball has not been invented. We can't do that. Are skeletons naturally occurring? Yes. Yeah. What else could they be? Oh, I like this part. Watch. Heh, he clipped through the world. Stupid. It's just one of those things you learn eventually, that randomly that guy will clip through the rocks and die to his death. Oh. I was too early. Oh, man. I was going to be cool like an action hero. And all the skeletons were going to fall off, and everyone was going to be like, Grant's so cool. The Karthus shield can parry, and it looks like to be made out of leather. Wait a minute, what is this Karthus shield? Okay, we're going to go kill a boss. Another meme boss. And then we're actually going to be out of meme bosses, and it's going to be real bosses. But while we look this up, we're going to figure out what this Karthus shield is. Random drop from the big skelly. What is the drop rate? If it's like 10%, we'll give it a go. If it's like 5%. Surface is full leather. Couldn't check the back. Oh, guys, that could be so good. That could be so... 0.02%? No way. No way. You're fooling. You're fooling. You're pulling my leg. No. Wait, really? No, I don't... Okay, you are fooling. I gotta pay attention to the cutscene. Oh yeah, there's nothing in this cutscene, I forgot. Whoa, guys, look, an item. Very cool. Oh, no! I don't believe in bracelets. I don't understand jewelry. So I'm gonna beat it up. Whoa. So this boss is definitely down there with the curse-rotted Greatwood as people's least favorite, I believe. However, this one also is like impossible to lose against because he doesn't do anything. So people, yeah, okay, we're done. So people don't dislike it as much. because it gives a lot of loot, and he's really, really easy while being a meme boss. I don't even know if we deserve an Unga Bunga for that, I'm going to be completely honest. What a bad fight. It's so bad. I don't know what they were thinking. Oh. Cup. And of course that opens a door, because physics. We don't know physics, so we can't complain about this. %, but there are 2 right next to the bonfire, so it's an easy farm. Which bonfire? What I'm going to do is I'm going to do it 5 times. Just a real quick 5 and done. And then if we don't get it, we don't get it. Because 5%, 2 enemies, do it 5 times, just hope. The middle one? Like Catacomb of Karthus? Okay, I believe. Do we even need a shield? We have a big stick. Yes. Because we can do some cool swag caveman things, right? Part of life is swag. Do we have to wait for traffic every time? That's annoying. Is it this guy? Oh, I don't like these guys one bit. Oh! Yo! Baby! We did it! Alright, Karthus shield. Let's see it. That is a leather strap on a wooden shield. Oh, baby. Oh, baby! Oh, this is perfect. No, wait. No. Oh, what is that? Is that a Gashion? No. I can't tell. I can't tell. What do you guys think? Is that... I don't think that's metal, is it? I can't... Cover it back up with cloth so we can't see that bit. A scratch or an engraving? Yeah, that's kind of what I think, because it doesn't make sense as a piece of, like, actual metal. It looks like it's... Oh, it's burnt! It's burnt! You can see that because it's, like, across and then it dips down and the edges are burnt. I'm not crazy, right? I think that's what's going on. Is that it's a burnt-on pattern. I don't know. I'm gonna hold a pole, because it doesn't have any metal bits on the other side. I'm gonna do a poll, start a poll. Does this shield have metal, or is it burn? Is it burned art? Burned? Metal. Start the poll. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys, and I will go with whatever you choose. I will try to make that fair. I cannot tell. The resolution is not great, and I think there's multiple ways to interpret it. And I'll be honest, I just... No, I'm not gonna put my thumb on the scale. I'm gonna go back and spend my souls as we wait. Oh, we can read the description as well. Great point. Great point. Let's see what it says. The tattered remnants of a leather shield used by a Karthus swordsman. Swordsmen were particularly agile, and this common shield surprisingly light for one of medium size. Probably because it's made out of leather. It's got parry. Purchase item. Do we need any items? I don't think so, actually. I think we just want to level up.
Well, speak very then.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep putting points in strength.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So I'm just gonna keep that poll going until we get to Pontiff. And then we'll make our decision. Oh, we have to kill a demon, don't we? Oh, we have to do the coolest fight in the history of mankind. A worm. Exactly, it's literally called a leather shield. My friend, you were not here for the debacle earlier that was leather shield and large leather shield, which both do not qualify, unfortunately. They have a surprising amount of metal on them. That's my favorite part. This is the type of stuff that I hate in this game. How do you ever figure that out on your own? How do you ever figure out that you're supposed to destroy the bridge and then just waddle around for a little bit and wait for the dialogue to appear so you can use it as a ladder to come down to this area? We can do this, though, which is very funny. Remember the three-way war we had before? Well, now it's going to be between me, a demon, and a walking box. Also, the walking box hits like a truck. Okay, walking box also got oh no, it was a four-way war because there's also a skeleton. Okay. Sometimes life just happens. Gotta say, the tier list of enemies that are scary are currently the curse-rotted Greatwood, the demon that threw me off of a cliff, and this random demon. If you are an opponent with a normal health bar and stuff, you are not the problem. If you're a meme boss, or if you literally don't have a health bar but you give a soul, yeah, you're a pretty big issue for me, apparently. I wonder if I have fire resist. Detailed. We have 19% fire resist. That's actually way better than our physical resist. We can basically just sit in the fire. Which is good because the next boss does a lot of fire. Alright. the armor quality seems to become an issue. I don't think that we can soak that one. It does a bit of damage. Might do a mix of fire and physical, and we found the physical part of his kit. Wow. That sure hurt. Yeah, we gotta lock in for Demon. I don't even think this guy has a name. He's just Demon. We'll see. Nope. I just wish he was easier to see, because you gotta get real close to him. There, maybe now that he does fire damage, he'll be easier. Oh, go after Skelly. Yeah. What are you doing? Dude, he is so cool. I want to play as him next time. Can you beat Dark Souls 3 as the coolest demon that there's ever been? Large Titanite Shard? Heck yes. We'll eventually be able to buy the Titanite Shards, but for now, they're basically free money. I think they're like 6,000 bucks a pop. I don't know what this is, but we can't use it. Blindfold. Wait. We might be able to use this. I don't really want to use a blindfold, I'll be completely honest. I like our little thing. I hope you're bad. The blindfold is statistically better. But I don't care. We're like a little shaman guy. We're like a little shaman, and that's cool. How come we're using a stick, but we upgraded at the blacksmith with Titanite? Because the stick rocks. Duh. Oh gosh. There is the world's largest ballista up there. And he's not the nicest man. Ow. Oh, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Get over to the worm. That's useless. It's good. It's really, really, really good. But we cannot use it. And then we can just, right here, get to the point, get to the point. Oh, just like people say during my videos. We're gonna sit down, we're gonna hydrate, we're gonna chill. Oh, how are y'all doing? How's your day been? So as you can see, this guy is losing HP based on being shot by the enemy. And that gives us... I don't think you can actually kill this guy without the giant thing. Yeah, hydration break. Delicious. Can you beat StarCraft 2 without using metal? Have you heard of the Zerg faction? Yes. Very easily, you can in fact convert minerals into organic matter and then take over the Cthulhu sector. Not a problem whatsoever. There we go. Undead Bone Shard. That'll give our Estus a little bit more of a kick. I don't know why I said it like it makes it spicier. Spicy Estus. Kerrigan has a gun at the start, so no. Oh, you're right. Mission number 2. Kerrigan has a gun. But I guess you could use psionic powers, right? You could use her psychic stuff very, very slowly. I don't think you could do it on brutal, but you could probably do it on normal. I'll be honest, I don't know my way around here. I know I'm down here for some reason. Oh gosh. Okay. I don't like this place. Oh, no, 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 no. Could you... Who's making weird sounds? Don't make that sound. I don't know what that is. What? Who was that? Just in the distance. Oh gosh. I know there's stuff I want down here, and I will not be able to do this without Google Maps. He's watching anime? The guy that's going crazy? Just like, oh! You're just like, oh yeah, he's watching My Hero Academia. He just does that. Really? Is that the lore? Are these guys gonna start Naruto running at me? Because that would be hilarious. Where are we? I don't like these underground sections that all look the same. I'm not directionally challenged, but I am mid at best. I'm mid at best. I think that's the fair way to say it. I think I'm going backwards. Yeah. Here's the sun. Praise it. I thought there was something in this cavern. Oh, there's death. There's death in this cavern. Yeah, okay. I gotta get my souls back. And then we have to find it. And then I think we're leaving. Because this place sucks. It is not designed for human habitation. Sir Bunga is not quite advanced enough as a species to deal with all the fire. The firefighting services won't be developed for a much longer time. And even when they are, they're a capitalistic nightmare for quite a long time. What are we? What are we? Who are we? Where are we? You? No! A slugma! No! Yeah, I understand why you're screaming so much. No! I think that's the item I need. I got slugged. Ooh, hot slug. Not my favorite. I think that is a bone shard. And the bone shards are very, very good. They might be my favorite item in the game because they just increase the amount that you get healed. There's 2 bone shards and an Estus in here? Really? I'll be honest, I never go in here because I hate it. Could you not? Thank you. So I have a proposition. What if I just leave? What if we just abandon the 20,000 souls? And we go this way. Because I don't like that place. And there's no more bosses down there. So we're gonna find an old man. And we're gonna beat him up. Because that's really more my style. Hello, old man. What do you think the odds are, if that previous demon was one-shotting me, that this guy is also gonna be able to one-shot me? I think I have probably gone a bit too extreme with my strength leveling. Ooh, we got a good stagger right there. Oh, no stamina. Hey, he didn't one-shot. Oh yeah, he does like his mix it up thing. Meteor mash. What are you doing? Flamin' Hot Cheerios? I'm okay with that. Wait, there's water in here? Oh, I wonder if water debuffs him. I bet it does. I bet it makes him lame. Because this game always does stuff like that. Not enough to, like, sit and get hit by a bunch of meteors. Brother, you need to stop doing this. It'd be really cool if you could get him into the water, and then when he tries to do the fire ring thing, he just hits it twice and no fire comes out. Cause a steam explosion. Oh, ow, oh, that was a lot. Oh! I'm getting stuck in healing animations and getting whapped again. Hello? Please come over here. Oh my gosh, he's doing it again. Oh no, this is not what I thought it was. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. We're both old and injured. It's fine. I get you. More importantly, I get your souls. We did okay. I have to go down and get those souls, don't I? I really do. because it's like 20k, and the bosses are giving 20k. It's basically an entire boss kill right there. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna regret it. And then I'm gonna level my stuff up. We should be able to get another level on our weapon, and we should be able to get our leather shield, which 80% of people say is fine. Get that leveled up to the basic. We don't need a whole lot of levels on it, just a little bit. Oh, which way's the exit? Where did I just come from? This way? Sure hope so. Yeah. We're free. No problemo. Let's get out of here. No, excuse me. What's everybody saying about losing 40k? This isn't Warhammer. I think that chat owes me an apology for that. You guys didn't even say Unga Bunga when I killed the boss either. Honestly, I feel like I'm a bit betrayed right now. A little bit betrayed. I beat a boss, nobody cared, even though it was really clutch. And then you're like, oh, he's going to lose 40,000 shards. Chat. We didn't lose anything. All we do is win. And you're too embarrassed to admit it.
Prithee, be careful.
There we go. We got some Unga Bungas. We're going to sell some items. Oh my goodness, look at these souls. Look at these souls. They are so dark. Purchase items. We need Titanite up to... It's 2, then 4, then 6, which is a total of 12.
Ashen.
Ashen.
What?
And then... Carthage Shield. Good. That's what we want, because we're going to be using the shield plus the club. In order to fight Pontiff. And we gotta upgrade this to heavy. Good. We're getting there. Kidsies say days in their Ooga Booga instead of Unga Bunga. Is it really kids if Ooga Booga is like Eustace and Muriel from Courage the Cowardly Dog? I don't think that I'd call him a kid. Hit points.
Farewell, Ashen One.
We're actually really close to another hit point. I'm gonna sell a little bit more. We're 900 away. Oh, bug. Nope, they come in a metal box. Darn. Darn. I thought we found something. This comes in a bag. What is this? Chat? What are our thoughts on Carthus Rouge? What are we even looking at? Highly vicious scarlet plant secretion. I mean, okay. If this is just plant secretions, I don't have a problem with it. Sell the charm. Sell the book.
Ashen One.
Level up again. Yeah, it's basically a bag of spicy chili. But it's vegetarian chili, so it's cool. Burn these. I'm very concerned for Pontiff. Anybody that knows Dark Souls 3 knows that Pontiff is tough. And I'm going to try to parry him, and I'm not very good at parrying. So I'm going to look bad. I'm going to just try my best. And if I make it work, you're all going to be like, Unga Bunga. But if I don't make it work, you guys are going to be like, you've ungaed your last bunga. And I don't want that to happen. Karthus Rouge might actually save you from the DLC's Bleed is Insane for the Demon Prince and a bunch of other bosses. I honestly did not want to be here. I didn't know that you could bleed the final bosses. I'm okay with that. Also, is it a thing that you farm, or is it purchasable? Because I really, really, really don't want to have to farm anything. I don't enjoy farming. I find it very boring. It's purchasable. Cool. Probably with some ashes that I never got. This has a bad parry. Oh yeah, it's medium. You're right. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know how the iframes work with parrying, or the parry frames work, but I'm pretty sure it's like a fraction. Pick up the ashes near the second skelly ball. Okay, if that ends up being a thing that we have to do, we will go back and do it, but I'm not going to do it until we have to. Because... I think it's really easy in this game to get in a trap. First of all, just do not look at what is behind us. Wait. Isn't there like a Easter egg with these guys? Okay. Okay. I don't like them. Never mind. Isn't there like could someone in chat explain the cool Easter egg? What happens with these? I think it's like if you parry them or if you poise break them or something, then they like go on their back and they start praying because they're like actually people that have been turned into evil time-traveling eating rat crocodiles, which is just it's just a sentence of all time. I don't know, dude. It's just a string of words. But yeah, they do that. It does feel like ad-libs is how this game's lore works. Time-traveling eating rat dog. No, not dog. I don't think there's any dog. It's not Edward. Or asking for Edward. Oh, you have to parry them and they have to survive the riposte. That's tough. Where am I? Oh! I got a lightsaber. It's good to be back, small club that can't hit anything. That guy had such a charge up for his attack. I thought he was going to be really cool. And then he just did a random attack slightly forward. And I was really, really depressed. Yeah, he's just being a good boy and guarding the bridge, and that's why we let him live. It's definitely not because the crocodile bit of the crocodile rat can, like, grab you and one-shot you, and I was afraid of that and didn't want to deal with it. It's just because it was good boy, and gotta respect it. He's gonna jump down on me later now? Not if I forget to go where he goes. I don't know. Wait, does he really? That's cool. We get to re-meet an old friend. This place I remember a lot, my very first playthrough, because the enemies are like really hard. Or at least they used to be. I don't know. They're not much now. But I think when this game originally came out, I was playing on a laptop that got like 4 FPS in this game. And thus it was disproportionately difficult. And it's already a Souls game, right? It was a rough time. Is this dung or food? Oh, it's food. Nice. Does he like hang up here? Because that's the bridge we were on, right? Oh, he didn't fall on us. That's a shame. Oh, there he is. Still don't want to fight him. Oh, more food. Oh, I was saying before we got rudely interrupted by the dog the first time, which apparently has brought me back onto my train of thought from like 10 minutes ago, is that because you can buy so many consumables in this game, but the soul cost is like kinda low, it feels low. It's very easy to like stop leveling up and just focus on buying consumables. And then you end up at a point that you would have just been better off if you had just leveled up instead. Particularly if you're stuck on a boss and you're just doing that boss over and over and over again, and then you realize that you're spending like 1,500 souls per attempt, and you've done 40 attempts, and it's like, wait, I could actually be 4 or 5 levels higher now. So that's why I don't buy really early. It's very, very, very easy to torpedo yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, soup. I know that soup might not be caveman friendly, but I wanted some soup. We're going to beat up Pontiff now. We're going to run directly to him. We're going to beat him on our first attempt, and everyone is going to be amazed because this boss fight is scary. It's really, really, really scary, and I don't like it. Oh. Careful. Amazing chest ahead. You mean Smo's armor? Yeah. That does come in a nearby chest, but it's not really what we're looking for. Too sexy for our playthrough. Do not. Nope. I do not understand farming. Thus, your scythe does nothing to me. Okay. Here we go, buddies. Here we go. Oh, I'm so cool! Holy crap, I'm so good! Ah! Got him! Now I just have to win the rest of the fight. Stop, stop, stop. Let me heal, let me heal. Stop. No, I could parry that. Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it? I could have parried you. Stop, stop, stop. Let me heal. Don't. The healing recovery animation is so long in this game. I did my cool thing, okay? The fight's over. I did. Stop, stop, stop. I did it again. You thought it was over. I tricked you. Oh, that was way too early. Oh, here comes phase 2. Gotta be careful. He's gonna summon his little brother. We can beat him up for a little bit. So little brother always does the same move, but first. It's kind of annoying, but little brother does less damage, so you can actually use it as like a way to avoid the big damage hit. Okay. Careful. Got the parry. It's not so scary when you can parry. Oh my gosh, it's so much though. There's just a lot happening in this fight. I feel like I'm doing great though. I'm really happy with this. I got hit with the lame one. That's fine. Come on, do something. He gave up. Oh, that has a meme of a range. Oh, I missed the parry. We got this. We're gonna be fine. I'm definitely not freaking out. I just need to hit him. I just need to attack this man. I need to stop trying to swag. Stop, 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 stop. If I could kill his little brother, it would work. It's the double attacks. It's really hard to get in extra attacks during that. But if we can get doubles like that, it's good. Oh, no. It's fine. Don't worry. I couldn't see. Shoot. Come on. Get on over here, bub. Get on over here. I have no healing. This is close. This is real close. Oh, he's faster than the speed of light. They are doing a thing. I'm going to drink my Sieg Brew. That does not heal for very much. I had no stamina! No! I got the parry and I had no stamina! No. I have 1 HP. Oh, no. Oh. I don't have enough stamina. I need to level it up. I had the win and I got the parry and then I just couldn't do the riposte. That is so sad. Oh man, we got it next time. We have it. We have not ungoed our last Bunga. That's for sure. Get excommunicated, caveman. Given that we only communicate in grunts, I think that is very fine. We're not losing a whole lot there. I'll be honest, I thought that the Sieg Brew would heal me more than it did. I also need to equip the grass and roots. And I need to use this, the ember. I guess we could use the ember when we get inside. Oh man, it was almost so cool. I really wanted to swag that nerd. I wanted him to complain. I wanted to beat up the Pope. Because he's an evil Pope. He is not a good Pope. Just in case anybody is not clear. He is like kind of the main villain of the first half of this game. In fact, I would say the second half of the game doesn't really have a villain, so I'd say this man is the main villain of the entire game. He's just an awful person. Genuinely. So if you can style on him, it's cool. Because everybody hates the Pontiff. And I think that he is the first, like, hard-stuck boss that a lot of people have, where you literally are fighting him, like, 40 times because of how tough he is in your first playthrough. Okay, that didn't work. Please keep locked on. I gotta be careful. Don't use too much. If I can keep my resources for phase 2. Because phase 1 genuinely isn't that bad. We just have to be very slow, very steady, and manage our stamina. Keep the herb for that stamina. So I think that every time he does a one-handed attack with the flaming sword, we can parry it. That's kind of what I'm gathering here. But if he does like combo stuff, then it feels off limits. And if he does two, I don't think he does a two-handed thing. That was such a bad parry. I got hit and then like 3 seconds later I'm like, oh, what if I try that? That's probably going to phase transition, so I'm going to eat my root. That's going to give me stamina. I'm going to try to kill the little brother, because I think it's easier that way. Oh, he's going to down and down. We're fine. This feels way better with the stamina. Because we have to do the double dodge every time, and that will eat away at our resources if we don't have extra regeneration. There we go. So he will resummon that someday. But we can just use that as a way to get extra damage on him. Probably could have parried that too. Where are you? I like the little blender thing he does there. He could have spin a little bit more, though. True helicopter gaming. Okay, little brother time. And... come at me, bro. You gotta be so defensive. This is where I wish I could use a bow. Just get a couple pot shots off on him. But then we learn that the quiver does in fact have metal. Yeah, if I try to parry there, I lose it all my stamina. Oh, big bonk. Just one more opening and we have it. One more. Oh. No. No, I can't see. Tell me what you're doing. Just telegraph your attacks, please. He's teleporting. Do a thing. I am really struggling right at the end here. It's so easy and... oh, we got it. Bop it. It was... we did the first 90% of the fight with no problems. And then we lost, like, all of our healing in the last 10%. Unga bunga, though. Unga bunga. We didn't get hard locked on Pontiff. And he's one of those first major threats to our sovereignty, to our empire. Let's keep going. We can swap back to heavy club. Got to two-hand it. That was good Unga bunga, though. I'm happy with that. So Aldrich is next, and he's fine, right? I believe there's some ashes up here too, right? And the ashes give us the ability to upgrade our weapon to +6, if I recall. That'll be very good. Basically the best ashes we can get, the best upgrades we can get until the end game. Or it's kind of the mid game now that the DLCs exist, which dramatically increases the duration of the end game. There's a good ring down there. Unfortunately, rings are made of metal. Yeah, I think that it's right over here. We're in Anor Londo. Is it this? Yeah, okay. I think that is the ashes that I'm looking for. Yes, you, Smith, upgrade me a big stick. Wood grain ring is here, but alas, wait, no. You're not telling me that the wood grain ring is made out of metal. Did you look? Did you look? Is it? I'm uninstalling if the wood grain ring is made out of metal. Just straight up, that's not fair. It is! No! How could this be? Where is this ring? I need to investigate. We have to do science together. What? Are you kidding? This special ring crafted in an eastern land is made of metal, but with a wood grain crest on its surface slows equipment degradation. It's not even a good ring. It's not even like something that's going to help us in the slightest. I just wanted to have a second ring. Like, all it does is make your durability on your weapon go away slower, which if you've noticed, is not a mechanic that comes up ever in this game. I'm so sad. How could they have done this? Who wrote that description? Why? Did they know that that's what was going on? That we were doing a caveman run 10 years ago? They decided to do this? So mean. I'm literally so upset that I've gone on autopilot and completely stopped describing what we're doing. We're walking to Aldrich through Anne Orlando. Could we get Fs in the chat, by the way? Or actually, could we get GGGs in the chat if you're a channel member? Because that's a giant. We need GGGs in the chat for that. Because that's our giant bro from Dark Souls 1, and he's dead. Thank you, Ethermelt. And Evil Frosty. No, wait, Evil Frosty, you have you have access to emotes. No. I meant the blue one. I don't really get this fight. I'll be honest. This is... When I say Sir Bunga, this is the type of fight that I truly just Sir Bunga. I'm just like, I don't know what you do. You're too complicated for me. You got a lot of fancy magic, and I'm going to hit you in the face until you stop having fancy magic. He goes away, and then he comes up somewhere. I'm going to eat plant. And then he does his little thing. Oh. So this is one of the 4 Lords of Cinder. 3 of them are at the end of various, like, boss parts of the game. And this is one of them. And then the other one is the Abyss Watchers, who's the kind of opening it up to those people. So he's the first, like, end game boss. But he's also fine. He just hits really hard. But his HP isn't that high. Ah, he does hit really hard, though. I gotta dodge better. Alright, phase 2, where he's on fire. I'll be honest, I really just want to complain about visibility when stuff like that happens. Just get pillared. The Pillar of Autumn. But he breaks the pillar, which is nice. Oh, that's on fire. Headshot. Oh, I wonder if headshots do extra damage. That would be really nice. Compared to the Pontiff fight, which is very fast-paced, this one feels like you always got to take it real slow. Just avoid the attacks. Not like that. That was an example of what not to do. Just take it really, really slow and let him do his thing. Get a counterattack or 2 off. The bow thing hurts real bad, though. If you get stuck under those arrows, they will turn you into a pincushion. And Sir Bunga doesn't know what that is. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Heal. Heal again. We have 2 heals left. Do not become the Swiss cheese caveman. Oh, good dodge me. 1. He's gonna do his... Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that, and I just sat in it. Guys, you gotta yell at me to upgrade my stamina after this fight. My stamina is so bad, and I'm really struggling because of it. I was so excited about leveling up strength and just being the strongest man of the cave. I had to be able to fight the Mastodon. But now we have loftier goals. This is going to be really close again. Oh gosh, no. Oh, No! Yeah. Oh, do we have a bunch of bone shards that I haven't used? Did I just get really distracted with the momentum? I may have made some mistakes. Remember to set up my playlists. I'm busy. I'm busy. I can't do a playlist right now. Okay. I'll do my due diligence, guys, here. Sit at the thing, upgrade my potion so it's actually good. Okay, yeah. We only missed one. One bone shard. That's not that bad. I interpreted one specific comment as I was missing like twice the healing I should have. I'm gonna give him coal. Watch, he's gonna love that.
Like ages passed.
Yeah.
I imagine his passing was long ago.
I miss you, buddy.
My thought, yes.
Reinforce. No shard. We're fine. We're fine. Guys, we died because I'm bad, not because I forgot to upgrade my potions, you sillies. Come on. Now we can get large titanite shards. But we probably need to beat the boss. We're going to sell these. And then we're going to purchase. We can get 5 of them. Oh, that's exactly all my money, but I need money to actually do the upgrades. Do we sell a shiny stone? That's kind of hard to say. Do we sell a shiny stone? It was actually very easy to say the second time. Really hyped myself up to try to get that tongue twister out. And it turns out very simple. Sell a shiny stone. Heavy Great Club, here we go. $2,200. Sell an item. We need 2,200. We can sell metal stick and metal stick and metal stick and pokey stick. These are useless. Garbage pieces of metal. Here we go. Now we can actually upgrade our weapon. Reinforce. Heavy giant club. And we would have had the win. This one is actually very important because with this extra damage, we would have just killed the boss. Then we can travel back and take him down. Yeah, there are a couple rings, guys, that we can use, like the Great Swamp Ring, but they're all sorcery and pyromancy boosters, which we can't use. We did a poll on it. So, like, what are we gonna do? All it would be is extra weight and a little bit more bling on our compartment, on our inventory. So we're going to go up to him again. We're going to hit him with a stick. And this time he's going to actually die. I think this fight might be the one for a long time that punishes having low stamina. This one and Pontiff. Because of how many actions they make you do to like dodge roll, and then finally get an attack. But it's going to be a lot more like get one clean roll, get one clean attack over and over for a while after this. Because there's a lot of night fights, right? Oh, that. A lot of rhymes. The night fight, right? We're going to have Dragon Slayer armor. We're going to have Champion Gundyr. Okay, so a lot means 2. Yeah, this is just back up. Whenever he goes, yeah, back up. I wonder if we can stagger this nerd. Can I roll through this? Kinda, actually. No, he's gonna do it! Ah! That hurt. Poke the floor. We yell at the sun. He really likes this corner. And whenever he does a melee attack like that, it's so easy. Whenever he does the spell casting, you gotta dodge a lot, but turns out that the sorcerer, not a good melee warrior. Who would have guessed? We're gonna just soak the fire. Come on. Melee me. Melee me, brother. We're at low stamina. Be careful. He's going to do the hit the ground thing. War cry. Oh, we cried twice. We're like a Terran player. Yeah, those melee attacks are so bad, buddy. They're so bad. It's over. It's over. Come back. Oh, you're going to try to melee again. Yeah, you're so cool. Here's a heavy attack. Watch. Ugh. It wasn't that cool. I thought that the heavy attack would be more swag. Instead, it was just really slow. I thought it hit 3 times. Did I just run out of stamina? I could have sworn I had an attack that hit 3 times. Unga bunga. Ladies and gentlemen, we unga'd his bunga. Wow, that sounded worse than I intended it to. Unga bunga. Yes. Oh, pick up souls. Yes. Where? Here they are. I don't remember how many we had. 31,000. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh! What is my favorite Souls-like game? Sekiro. I love Sekiro. It's one of those games that is so frustrating to pick up, and then you get into the Seki flow, and then you're just like, Seki bro, oh, it's so good. It just works. It is a beautiful game. Alright, let's take a look at this ring. I don't think so, Chief. That looks like metal to me. Vaguely warm, like a beam of sunlight. That's 100% metal. I'm so sad. I'm really sad. I don't even have a bone. I don't have a bone. I gotta walk home. So as we established before, Yorm is kind of the end of the game, given how many stats he has. So we're gonna move on to Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Level up first. Get stamina.
Well, very good.
Hello. The rate is so bad. This is abysmal. This is why I don't use heavy weapons. It is, you spend 5 levels to get 10% bonus stamina. I guess I'll take it.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, the rate is just sad. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, Dancer of the Boreal Valley is another one of those bosses that is not easy. And we don't really have anywhere else we can go. Wait. No. We don't need anything else, I don't think. If it is really, really, really hard, we can go through the Irithyll dungeon, because the dungeon does have loot. But I don't think it has very much good loot. It's not going to be what's keeping us from winning. I think that the skill issue is. But we are going to be able to beat up an old woman with a stick. Ooh, Farum armor. Dude, I wish. I wish. That armor is so good looking. That's the important part, right? It's Fashion Souls. It's a combination of armor that's really good, and it's Dark Souls 2 armor, which you cannot like Dark Souls 2. That is fine. But you got to admit, that game had some really good armor designs. Hello, Emma. Yeah. You might not want to watch this. So usually, you beat Yorm, and you beat Aldrich, and then you get summoned here and she dies on her own. But you can summon the boss early.
My dear.
By doing that. And then putting the basin over here. So this lady, I actually do know the lore about. She is the princess of the Boreal Valley, which is where we were. And she was, like, kidnapped and turned into this thing by the Pontiff, who is the dude that we killed earlier with the ghost little brother. And she's a very sad story. That's why people don't like the Pontiff. So we gotta put her out of her misery. She's also quite difficult. Oh, wait. Oh, she's fast. Which is why she is difficult, because of speed. Also, janky hitboxes with her grab, so we're going to be careful there. She's so fast, I may want to switch to the club. We'll see. But I have options available. That's the important bit. Keep multiple things upgraded for that reason. Ooh. Oh, what if I was bad? No, no. Oh, good thing she overshot. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. I'll let you heal if you let me heal. We can both use our Estus. Not my fault you didn't bring any. She just backhanded me. I've never seen that before. She just slapped me for my insolence. I'm gonna eat fruit. Oh, wow. That's got a big AoE. We're learning. It's not like this boss is in Night Rain or something, so I should have experience with it. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, will it blend? Oh gosh, I got stuck inside. Oh, okay. Thread the needle. Thread the needle. She's so ridiculous with her attack speed. She just keeps going. She must be so tall, right? Like ridiculously, ridiculously tall. Because even when she's standing up straight, quote unquote, she's still basically on knees. She's like 30 feet tall. I don't know how many feet that is in meters. Oh, I tried to spin like her and it didn't work. However, I can Unga Bunga! Dude, wait, the heavy attack makes you go down and I dodged the attack by heavy attacking! Oh, that was swag. That was so cool. It went right over my head. I thought I was going to be punished. I thought I was going to be punished so hard by that. I wanted to do the cool heavy attack, and then I saw her snap in, and it was like, oh, and it went right over. Oh my goodness, what an amazing, that was beautiful. Unga Bunga. That was so cool. Let's level up. Crushed it. Who needs sword when stick do trick? Mm-hmm, you guys get it. Everyone's starting to understand. They're starting to believe. I just,
Farewell,
like,
Ashen
punched
One.
her slightly. I apologize. I didn't mean to do that. We need to level up our stick. Make sure that it's as good as possible. Because we're going to be fighting the king next. And I don't like the king fight. The king fight's scary because he has a couple attacks that are faster than the speed of Grant. I'm just... You know, some bosses just genuinely snap their abilities so quickly that I cannot react, and then I just get sad. No, we're doing Oresios, guys, not King Dragon Slayer armor. This autonomous piece of armor that's controlled by butterflies is also our king, actually. Really cool. We elected him. Elected him to kingship. Hopefully he doesn't get in the elevator with us. That guy sometimes just really likes to get in the elevator with you, and he's just like, hello. And I don't like it when he does that. Just a shard. Lots of healing available. Yeah, getting chunky. Getting chunky. This is another poison swamp, and as a result, we are going to ignore it because nobody likes them. Just straight up, nobody likes these poison swamps. Fortunately, this area is also microscopic. We're already done. Oh, there's a bing bong. I don't know what the bing bong does. Somebody belled a chime. Oh. Miyazaki likes them. I'm not sure he does. I think that he's just a masochist and puts them in so he has to playtest them to injure himself mentally. This is one of these fights that I do not know what is going on with this guy. I genuinely, it is so confusing. He's like the king, but he's also a dragon, and he's holding an invisible baby.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you?
And he might have ventriloquism?
Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well,
He's got a mustache?
I will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
Wait, Ocelot's a dude? I always, for some reason, I thought that his baby was a girl. I don't know why in my head Ocelot was a girl's name. That's not how Metal Gear Solid works at all. What a weird thing that I believed. What is the block on this? 55, and we'll take it. So one of the big issues with this guy is it's very easy to get stuck between his legs, and then he does that, and then you just melt. It does so much DPS. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. He loves doing that. A tale as old as time.
Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
We're good. Ooh, good hit. Jeez. Oh, nope. Okay. Almost got stuck on a giant pile of rock. And then this is the part I have trouble with because he's so quick. We're gonna do our best here. I do like fast dragons, though. I think it's a cool take on the entire thing. I know he's not like a true dragon. I don't know what he is. Because this isn't a dragon, but it's also not a dragon. But I do like that he's quick. Oh gosh, no, I'm stuck, I can't move. So he's a Charizard, yeah. Exactly. Except, I think he's, like, more ice type. Yeah, stuff like that. You always feel like it's an open thing, and then he just goes. Oh! Careful. I hate this man. Stop. Let me assault you. Please, you're not even a hard boss. I don't know why you always cause me trouble. This way. But like that. And then we leave. I think we can only get one hit on at a time. Okay. A little bit more. Oh. Good hit. I was hoping we could get a head hit right there. He's gonna charge me, I know it. Always does, you coward. Bunga bunga! Bunga bunga! We have not ungered our last bunga yet. We have one more unga bunga today. Ooh, that was another close one. I feel like the bosses have been very close. Healing resources. Very, very light when you take so much damage in your caveman attire. Oh. Are we going to the end? Yeah, we're going to finish it up next week, probably, on Thursday.
Well,
but we are going to just do one more boss today.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Because the next boss is really fun. I really like it. And you should too. Why are the GGG emotes acting up? In which way? There should be a, like, trinity of them. There should be an animated one, a non-animated one, and a backwards one. But I don't know exactly how or when they... I don't know. YouTube is confusing. But I will look into that if they're having issues. I appreciate you bringing that to my attention. This has been fun. I know it's a very simple run in terms of build, but it's kind of fun to just try to figure out what we can actually use. Like, I'm so happy that we figured out this Karthus shield because we were so depressed about the original leather shield, you know? Take him down. There's fun trying to adapt simplicity to complexity. That's a good way to put it. That's a really good way to put it. Just another thing you have to know. Just everybody knows that you just hit that wall to open up the tutorial again. And then we walk to the first boss. But this time, he's cool. Run, run, run. I have to look at my encumbrance sometime, because I bet we're very close to the 30% mark, and we might be able to light roll. And being able to light roll is something I've, like, never been able to do. I don't think it's that much better than medium weight rolling, but you get a few more iframes, maybe. in some games. In other games, you just roll farther, which isn't necessarily what we want. All right, let's try to be... Oh, come on! Buddy, I was setting up for a boss fight. What a jerk. Oh, guys, it's a tutorial boss. It's going to be so easy. I'm going to focus for this one, though, because he is tough. Good roll. We also don't do a ton of damage to him. And he kicks you in the face. Oh, 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 stagger your butt. Oh, no. That kick always gets me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Show me. You can't do that. I'm short. Right in foot range. Maybe that's it. I'm just used to being tall so people don't kick me in the face. Is this a problem for short people? Probably. This is why we got the shield, by the way. I just wanted to do this. It's so fun parrying this guy. It feels like a real fight between two, like, perfect warriors. Oh, it's so good. In many ways, he feels like the fairest fight in the game. He's just strong and fast. Very close. No, I saw that foot. There was trouble afoot. Ooh, 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 no, he's got length. He's got length. Just a little bit more. Come on, try again. Come on. Okay, that's a little bit too far away, bud. Good night, Champion Gundyr. It has been an honor, my friend. Bunga, Bunga. Man, I love parrying. I love parrying. I just want to parry everything in every video game. It's so fun, dude. It's so fun. Oh, what a sick fight that was. Really good. Really, really, really good. We're gonna go... I guess we should make sure that we have everything from here. Is there anything here that I actually have to care about? You love Metal Gear Rising 2? Dude, we should play that game at some point. It's so over the top and so stupid, but it's so fun. We can turn everything into a musical. So what do we have to get here at the end? There is the sword, which I guess we can't use because it's not a bone. We have homeward bones. What if we just died? Have I played Liza P? I would like to. I just haven't had the time. I'm gonna get the coiled sword fragment. Oh, we could get a pair of eyeballs. Eyeballs are definitely caveman friendly. Got the coiled sword fragment. We can just sell that. And then we can just do Dark Souls things. Eyes of a Firekeeper. Anybody gonna eat those? Let's go give them to her. She deserves to have eyes. Oh yeah, I wanted your guys' opinion as well. How do I... Wait, where am I? How do I get out of here? There we go. There was an invisible wall. I thought I was stuck in there forever. I didn't have a homeward bone. We got soft locked because we can't use the coiled sword fragment, which is another recall device, but on a stick. A metal stick. That would have been the greatest thing ever. That would have been such a stupid ending to the day. We had an awesome Champion Gundyr fight. We beat Dancer first try. We beat Consumed King first try. And then we just fall in a hole and get stuck forever. We're just like, Unga Bunga. Okay, we're going to go back. We're going to give her the eyes. And then she's going to be able to see without an Apple Vision Pro, which is what she has been using. I can trade the coiled sword fragment for a Titanite slab to the crow. Oh! Yes, bartering. I love that.
Well, speak.
Here. Have some eyes.
Ashen One. Are these...
Yes, they're eyeballs.
Are these eyes?
Yeah.
How gracious of thee, Ashen One.
No problem.
The very things we firekeepers have been missing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Don't use them all in one place.
Farewell.
I don't understand this game's story. Like, I kind of get it, but like, I try not to think about it too much because it's just confusing to me. All right, everybody. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's Unga Bungage. We are going to be continuing it on Thursday of next week. Thursday of next week is going to be really good. Is next week the week that the Age of Mythology DLC comes out, or is that the week after that? I don't remember which, but we'll be doing that on Friday, Saturday, which will be fun. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing more morbing. Back to the Mobius mod in StarCraft 2. Apparently last week, it was super bugged. Incredibly bugged. Remember those Marines that did 28 damage? Well, Nadrol, the mod maker, was like, I wonder why there are Marines that are doing 28 damage for the opponent. They're not supposed to exist. So, the world should be a little bit more sane this time. That'll be a lot of fun. Hope you guys had a wonderful, wonderful day, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace.